Audio check. Hello, everybody. Hello, Oliphant, Haggis, Tim, Trix, Vanro, Chad, sorry to hear that. Hey, Larian, Mabro, Kay, Mad Gamer, Beats Attack, Kane, D-Buck, and Sandra. Oof. My arms hurt. My arms hurt. How's everybody else doing? Gandor, thank you for the resub. 14 months, very much appreciated. Hello, Dishonestly. And yeah, that sounds like a good kind of bad, though. can't tell. Did my timer run out? I think my timer ran out. It's hard to see. Hello, Athena. Hello, Two-Man Canoe. There's a badge online. And I do need to get some more bone meal to fill up upstairs here. Thank you, Savage. Hello, Gyro. How's it going, Savage? I need to repair my pick again. When did that happen? Yesterday. Yesterday's when that happened. Alright, well... Oh, my wings are fine though, so we can fly home. I guess, we could go do... Well... I want to hit level 100 so that I can start using levels again and not worry about it too much. Also, is there a beacon in here or has that not been... Oh, it has been restocked. Might have to come back and get that. You stole it. Oh. I did kind of say you could. Hey, Cone. And thank you again, Savage. Hi, Tim. I left my door open. He's like, what the heck? Hey, Slacker. I love needing more rockets just because the server is like, nah. It's like, I'm going between my house and spawn. It's so close. Whatever, man. Whatever. But yeah, we might go take a look at what Cone did yesterday during one of my chores. We do need to repair my pick, so we can just do that here, and then maybe we can hit 100 that way? I don't know. Oh, we should probably move some gunpowder or turn the creeper farm off. I 100% need a better sugarcane farm. I probably should have just made like a temporary sugarcane farm at the Guardian farm, because that could have been running this whole time, but hindsight. Oh, we're not into the final chest yet. We're into the second to last chest. Oh, Athena, how was your trip? I hope you're doing alright. I don't know when you got back, but I know that was recent. Hey, KMMA. Good stuff. Rocketed back between beefs in your place spawned so many times, it was awful. Oh, I'm sorry. Ugh. It should be so fun, but like, 114 is like, nah. Also, there's another pre-release for 114.4, in case you're wondering. Oh yeah, none of these guys want to trade with me, and I need to take my armor off and put that in my offhand. Yeah, I might have to trade for bookshelves. Oh, goodbye, badge. Oh, welcome back, badge. Maybe you got in a boat. I don't know. Did I already trade that guy? Yeah, I did. But flying should be so fun! Even breaking blocks yesterday was just terrible. Oh, it looks like I gotta catch up on chat. My throat's not been as bad today than it has been the last couple days, which is nice, but it's still not, definitely not great. I feel like it's been bad for like weeks. And even when I say bad, it's like, I mean, it's been bad for years, but it feels like it's been worse lately. Hotel beds suck. Yeah, hotel Wi-Fi's even worse. Yeah. Alright, pick is nearly repaired. It's nice doing secret stuff around beefs because you know 100% he won't see it on stream. Aww. Yeah, I'll show you the Guardian farm in a bit, Athena. Don't know how you do long streams. Oh no. You mean because of the oh yeah, overwhelmed my mom. Well, his place is not lit up at all. "99 levels, just not using them and continuing to play the game for like 6 hours a day. Spatic Gamer, I don't actually know how many villagers I have, but there's 8 in each block, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 times 8 plus 2? 5 times 8 plus 2, that's how many villagers I have. Not all of them are useful. Most of them are, though. I think I have all but 3 enchants? Hey, Lost Soul. I don't remember why the beacon's set to that, but it was for a reason. I think it was just so I didn't have to worry about like dying of starvation, and also because I was making a creeper farm at the time. Oh, well, can I have my XP for that? Like spike? Thank you. Yeah, I have some stuff I want to drop off at Beef's house, but I wanted to like rename some of the things, but before I do that I wanted to hit level 100 because it seems like a shame to use up levels again and go back down again. I should probably... no wait, badge is on. I was gonna say I could sleep, but he logged off and then logged back on again. Yeah, I'm still not like 100% sure how I wanted to do the Guardian farm today, but I'll try to make some decisions today. That was in my tweet. I said I tweeted that I was going to make decisions. So we'll see if I can actually make some decisions. Hello. Oh, there's a little XP over there. Well, maybe more than a little bit. Any over here? Don't think so. Let's drop off these books. Did you see Iskal's latest video? I saw the one where he did the storage room for his Guardian farm. Is it that one, or did he put another one out? That's what I mean, though. It's funny because he's been, like, he just started putting out these videos about his Guardian farm, and I'm like, oh hey, like, that's, like, kind of the way I wanted to go with this. So now it basically just seems like I'm copying Iskal's design completely, when it's like, well, I mean, sort of, but also I was going along the same lines anyways. New one out. More work on the farm. Well, fuck my life. Let me see what it looks like. At least the title. It must have just literally come out. Yeah, 15 minutes. 15 minutes ago. I'd already started my stream. I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Unless you mean a different one. This morning, I don't know what video you're talking about then. There's a video from 15 minutes ago. Maybe he like reposted it. Beef's got a video. Wonder when he recorded that. Alright, well, people, stop fucking releasing videos when I go live because it sucks for me. Like, hello? Let me click on his channel. No, there's no other video. 16 minutes ago, that's it. Unless he's got a second channel. The video only came out 16 minutes ago. Alright, so... I do... well, I mean, I repaired my pick, so there's that. Nothing else really needs repairs. I should just buy a couple things. Buy a couple books. Ooh, Unbreaking 3 is a good one to buy. Two days ago. Okay, well, I watched... Yeah, I watched that one. He talks about... okay, I watched those videos. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I watched that one. I've watched the two videos where he talks about the farm, and he does, like, the storage area for the farm. And he said he's going to do a tutorial for the farm, even though most people are like, I've already built it from your video. But he just released a video 16 minutes ago. So yes, I've seen that video. I do want to make a channeling trident. It's definitely a thing I want to do. What else do I want to stock up on? Where's the mending guy? He's not... Yeah, he's probably not unlocked again yet. Hey, Glad. Oh! Oh, look at that level bar. Look at it. Look at it. What is this? Like at this moment right now, I legitimately want to just like trade for one more thing, hit 100, and then go use some levels. And then probably get it back up to 100 again. Yeah, 99.99999. Trying to think of what else I don't have a lot of or need more of. Looting's a good one. Oh, Craigism. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nader. See, now I don't want to use the levels because 100 looks really nice. That just looks really nice. Doesn't it? That looks nice. I like that. I like the way that looks. But I need to rename stuff to give to Beef. That's okay. We can get back to level 100 again. It's not a problem. Cone, that's your job. Hey, Legamove. Hundo. Did I say hi, Bruce? I don't know if I missed anybody else. Alright, well, I have some things. I don't know if I've showed the things, or all the things, or really talked about the things. I'm probably gonna need that. I have a few things. Tim wants me to put something else in here, but I don't know if I want to keep it or put it in there or... Oh. Are there any Guardian farms that haven't been cleared that are, like, discovered already? Do we know of any? Or have they all been cleared, the ones that we've seen on the map? A couple hours at the Ender. I mean, that could be a stream. That could be an entire stream. Just getting, like, the max level, or not max level, but a couple hundred levels. I'm trying to think of what else I could put in here. And whether or not I want to put a sponge in here. Well, so far, I've got some shears. They're basically hedge trimmers. I've got some treats for Daisy and Bubba. I've got some arrows because he never has any fucking arrows. Some beef because, I mean, beef. Fishing rod, just a mending fishing rod. Nothing OP because I didn't have any levels to make an OP fishing rod, but a fishing rod for his pond. Just like one of each of the tool books, basically, so he can make like a tool that is good, a really nice tool. And then some buckets of milk and some cookies. But I wanted to rename a lot of these things, and I have a book which I need to edit a bit maybe. But so far, this is what I put in the book. Hey there, neighbor. Congratulations on your successful move. Just dropping off a few housewarming gifts to help ease the transition. Since I notice you're missing a few things and you're a very busy guy, I wanted to try to help out. If you ever need to borrow some tools, a cup of sugar, or a few stacks of slime blocks, feel free to come on over, and if I can help with anything, do let me know. Hugs, Phedran. P.S. Don't forget to share the milk and cookies with Nighthawk. Hey, man, bro. Did I say hi already? Don't remember. But yeah, so for anyone that hasn't watched his new channel videos yet, or his most recent, not including the video he just put out today, but his previous most recent Mindcrack episode, basically just little references and stuff to his recent in real life move, but also the fact that on Mindcrack he just recently moved to a new area that's closest to me and Co. So should we rename a couple things and tweak the book and drop it off, or should I just keep procrastinating on it? And take care of yourself, Chad. I don't want to like give him... Basically, I'm trying to balance like a little bit of references, a little bit of like, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge stuff. A little bit of like useful items he's actually going to use in his new area, like bone meal to do like growing trees and plants, stake and arrows to keep himself alive, you know, and shears because you always need bushes. But then like some tool stuff to help, you know, basically like lending like a power tool to a neighbor kind of thing. But I don't want to make it like, oh my god, I have no reason to, you know, explore or get resources myself, you know, like I have everything I could ever want. I'm trying to just be like, you know, here's a little, you know, a little bit of food, a little bit of arrows, a little bit of bones, a couple shears, you know, and then like enough books to make like one or maybe two kind of good. One really good or two kind of good tools to help him out. That's about it. So... elderly neighbor. But you know, like just because he doesn't, I play on the server like 6 hours a day. He plays on the server like recently, like once every week or two. So it's like, you know, he doesn't have as much time to gather resources. And when you're trying to like record a YouTube episode, time is very important. Yeah. So there's a mending book, a silk touch book, efficiency 5 book, unbreaking 3 book, and a fortune 3 book. So he could spread that out over multiple tools or just make like one super tool and have an extra book. And then, you know, a couple shears, a couple bones, a couple arrows, you know, like it's not OP. It's not going to ruin his playing experience. It's not going to make him feel like there's nothing left for him to do in the game. But it might save him a little bit of time, you know? Also, I need to take off my sweater. Zip up hoodie, I guess, because I am toasty. He's saying he's not going to use anything I give him, Cone? Yeah, exactly. Minecraft is to build. So just giving him a couple tools. That's the same way with like Arcus, you know, I just give him stuff. Because I know he has nothing. He has nothing to trade me anyways. And he just wants to build. And I've got extra shit that I don't need and is just in storage. So it's not like a big deal. Yeah. So. Alright, well. Let's just rename some stuff and then we can get back to level 100 again. We've done it before. Do I have any anvils here, or did I... Is it in here? Aha. Is there anything else that you can think of that, like, I might be missing in, like, a care package for beef? Oh yeah, I was thinking of maybe getting a fish or two for his pond. I have a bunch of fish over here. I'm trying to think of, like, what a nice... Does Beef have a favorite color? What color is his car? The 100 looks so good. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Wonder Axe? Yeah. You know, so like maybe a couple fish for his pond. But like they're references both to like the Minecraft area he picked for his build and also like his real life house. Hey, MJ Evans. So does anybody know, like, does Beef have a favorite color or like a color of his car that of Whoopee? Well, I don't know if a pufferfish is the best housewarming gift. I feel like that's maybe a little trollier than I'm going for. Although pufferfish are adorable. Branding stuff is red and his Rari is red. Okay, do I have any red fish? Like that are nice. This one's brown and red. Light blue and red. I do like that it actually lists what they are. Magenta and purple. Magenta and yellow. Red and orange. Red and lime. We'll take a look at some of these and see which one we think is the most beef fish. Cyan and red. I have a couple at the whatchamacallit as well. Light blue and red. Red and light gray. The magenta might also work, but I've got enough of these red ones that maybe we can find. I have a few of these like light gray and red. That might be cool to have a couple that are like similarly colored. I think his favorite color is blue. Hey, Cringe Carnage. Oh yeah, is there something I can do with blue, like a blue reference? I know he's got rid of his fish tanks, but he does have a pond. I was thinking of like renaming a hoe and calling it like a carpet ripper or something. For tearing up all that carpet. An axe, wallpaper remover, and a hoe, carpet something. That's very, yeah. Okay, we might use a couple more levels than I was expecting to. Carpet stripper. Okay. It goes with the, hoe line of naming as well. Get an axe. I don't have any... I might have to, well... Does he need a diamond hoe for this, for the joke? Should I just rename the axe and let him enchant it, or should I make like a super axe? Just paid a neighbor, yeah, and shoved it into his car. It was a really good, if anyone hasn't seen that video, it was very worth it. Mending and unbreaking on it. I should also probably put my own tools away so I don't do anything dangerous to those. Oh yeah, we want to look at the fish. Okay. I haven't even made myself a diamond hoe. Should I make a diamond hoe for this? Real talk, chat. What should I do? Because yeah, carpet stripper and wallpaper remover. And then we got the shears. I know I can get a trader that sells diamond hoes, but I haven't so far. I've fully unlocked 2 toolsmiths, and they've got shovels and I could do a shovel and name it carpet stripper instead, but I feel like a hoe would be more accurate for like the shape of the tool maybe. But yeah, the one guy has shovels and picks, and the other guy has axes and picks. You got it 3rd try? I definitely want to get it, but I don't know if I want to unlock another guy. Do another tool or 3 and get one. I mean, I could. Just depends on how much time I want to spend doing this today. There are a bunch of villagers over here. And some of them, it doesn't matter what their job is because I'm going to be just dropping them down to be breeder wannabes, basically. Hey, J-Rock. Do I have any more? Wait. Also, Arcus asking somebody for carrots yesterday was pretty funny. Here, let's throw carrots at the villagers over here just because we can. Let's go check out the fish we've got and see what we think about that. And then we can decide whether or not we want to try to do a diamond hoe and then get some tools, rename some items, and drop the stuff off. Oh, forgot I can't go to the end anymore. Gotta go here. But yeah, if I'm doing this, I definitely want to zombify them so that we can actually get good fucking trades. Here you go. Have some carrots. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, hoes are the only tool I'm missing. I've got swords, axes, shovels, and picks, as well as the full set of diamond armor. I don't have like perfect armor or tools, and I don't have a perfect, like if I wanted to spend my life with villagers before we updated, then I would want to also get a shepherd that has the dye trades I want, but that apparently can take a very long time as well. Let's hop upside. Go look at some fish. And if we're really curious, we can go check. I'm curious. Let's go check the other fish, see if any of them are red. Hey, I totally pressed spacebar. F the shepherd. Yeah, fucking, I don't even know what they were fucking thinking with the shepherd trade. So much bullshit. Pretty much glad. This is what I'm talking about when I said, like, literally do not ever think about anything in Minecraft in relation to real life, because it's not good. It's all bad. Also, this is where we're at. We've got, like, 2 strips. Oh, let me slow down a bit. Got, like, 2 strips-ish here. And a couple Yeah, a couple things there and a couple strips there, and then we're done with the water, and then we just need to remove all the pillars, and then we actually need to figure out where we're building, what we're building, and all that stuff. So brown and magenta, I think that would be close enough. Red and magenta. Yeah, we've got a lot of choices. I may as well bring... Let's put these ones here and put these ones here, and I can bring these 3 home too. Is there anything else that people can think of? Or am I covered, I think, as far as... Like, we got milk and cookies, we're gonna do like a carpet stripper and a wallpaper remover. We could reference the blue somehow. We got some fish and a fishing rod for the pond. We got some treats for the dogs. Some arrows and beef just because, like, he was running out of food and arrows last video I saw him in. Think we're good? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this is the progress so far. I forgot there's somebody else on. So all we need to do is, I guess there's 3 strips. Yeah, so there's 3 strips of water here. Shouldn't take too long, and then a couple blocks there. And then we need to remove these pillars fully. And we've got granite marking the edges there. And I have an idea of the design of the tank area, at least, that I want to do, but I haven't fully fleshed that idea out, and I don't know, like, where I want to put the bottom floor. And I don't entirely know what I want to do for the walls yet. Oh, well. But yeah, I'm literally, on a good day, I'm 1 rocket away from my house, which is part of why I want to do like a dual system and be able to do XP as well as items. Because then it just means anytime I want to, like, repair... The hell? Oh, that's just all fish. I was like, what is going on? It's just fish. It means anytime I want to repair my items, I can literally just zoom over for 5 seconds and have everything repaired. Because apparently they drop even, like, bigger XP orbs than Endermen do. So, alright. Yeah, on the day when the server, yeah, when the server doesn't fuck you over, you're good. Let's look at a couple of these. We can get a good, no, I don't think that's a beef fish. Not sold on that one either. We could, I'm gonna hold on to that one for now because I think there's a couple other ones with gray and it might match with them well. Let's put a couple fish out. Let's put a couple fish out and look at them all at once, and we can kind of narrow down which ones we think are cool for beef. Well, it looks like we got a lot of the small fish. I don't know if I can give that one to beef. I really like that one. Oh shit! Abort! 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 Hey, Calamity Jane. I should have done this like 2 days ago when I first thought of it. Yeah, the red and gray ones might be good because they all match. Oh, I like that one too much to give up. But we could do like a mix of the red and blue and the red and gray, maybe? Let me take out these other 2. Like, these ones are all red and gray or red and blue. I don't know if that's too much of the same color, though. I kind of want to look at some other colors. Plus, I'd like some of the bigger fish and not just the little ones. I don't know. Use invisibility potions. I could still do that. I could still do that. What do we think about any of these? Are any of these fish good? Should I go downstairs and go? Let's go downstairs. These are still in the running. Let's go downstairs and see what else we've got. If anything else strikes our fancy. Let's put these in the meh category. Sunstreak gray and purple, stripy yellow and light blue, snooper green and orange. So maybe one of the magenta ones. I kind of want to mix up some colors. Purple and orange, orange and green, blue and purple, lime and pink, brown and purple, white and pink. Does Nighthawk have a favorite color? All right, Chad. And which ones are the big ones? The Sunstreak is a big fish. The glitter is a big fish. Are any of the other ones big fish, or are they all small? Let me look it up. Minecraft. Fish. No. Fish. Not fishing. Fishing is completely different. No. Tropical fish. So, okay, no wait, Sunstreak is a small one. Clownfish. So, oh fuck, that's not what okay, here we go. So flopper, fuck off. Flopper, stripy, glitter, blockfish, betty, and clayfish are the big ones. And cob, sunstreak, snooper, dasher, brinley, and spotty are the small ones. Just get salmon, they're red. Alright, so flopper, stripy, glitter, blockfish, betty, clayfish. I feel like I don't have a lot of those. Flopper, stripy, glitter, blockfish. Flopper, purple and yellow. Clayfish, lime and yellow. I don't know if I know that song, Cone. You might need to send it to me. Brinley. I thought that said knob. Clayfish, green and magenta. Blockfish, gray and light blue. Stripy, cyan and gray. I feel like... Let's look at other things with light gray or gray. Like any color with gray. Let's look at those, because maybe we can make a nice theme with that. So there's still a lot of color going on, but they also aren't too clashy, you know? I think Beef would appreciate that. All right, let's look at some of these. It's too bad, like, you don't get anything for getting to level 100, and that, like, nobody else knows that you have 100 levels. Was that, like, the dark gray? I don't know, I feel like we need a couple more big ones in here. And I'm not sure how I feel about this whole set of fish entirely. I feel like this guy doesn't really suit. But then it's all little fish. And then even then it's like, well, maybe if I take out this one, then it would just be gray in colors. And I don't know if the little fish are as pretty. Hey, fire. I do think this set looks nice together. I feel like it's missing something. Hey, CPO. Let's do one last look. See if we can get something to round us all out. So if we put these ones in here. Blockfish. What are the big ones again? Clayfish, Betty, blockfish, glitter, stripy flopper. If we can get a glitter... Do I have any good glitters? That's what I need to know, because I think the glitters are the prettiest. I think I'd probably be... Oh, it's a yellow. Glitter, orange and green. Glitter, lime and magenta. Yeah, okay, what was the other ones? Flopper, stripy, blockfish, Betty, clayfish. Green and magenta. Lime and yellow. What else would go good with those colors and bring it together? Purple and yellow. Lime, just all lime. Green and cyan, yellow and blue. Yeah, we want some more blue in there. No, red. We want more red in there. There wasn't that much red in there. Pink and orange, pink. Magenta? Light blue and white spotty. Is that a big one or a small one? That's a small one. I've got a lot of pink fish. Huh. Betty, lime and brown. Light blue and white. That might be nice. Brown and yellow. White and light blue Betty. Do you have any other white fish? White and pink. Pink and white. Light blue and white. Maybe the white instead of the gray would be better. I'm thinking about this way too much, but like, you know, it's beef. I want it to look nice. Salmon are big and red. It's true. It's very true. Yes, Beefers is on, which means that if we do want to drop off some stuff at his house, we're gonna need to be stealthy about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in naked and invisible. I think that one can go. Are these two like exactly the same or just very similar? What do we think about that? Maybe one of those blue ones still. I'll take that out and that will be a rounded set. I feel like this set might be good. It's got a little bit color. Do I want to take this one out? I don't know. I think this is a rounded-ish set. It's not too bright. It would match with a lot of things, but they look good together. Yeah, I wish there was a better red fish that I had that went with this. Now I'm like, I want to keep these fish for myself. Does beef care about fish? Does beef want fish? Or am I just foisting fish on beef? What else did we have for red? Red and lime, brown and red and magenta, light blue and red and orange, red and light gray. Oh, that was the stripy one. Would that one look good again? With the way we've got it? Dude cares about fish? Okay, hey Ralliker. What, Cone? What? I don't know if that's too much. I think the stripy ones are too... I like this set. I think this set looks really nice together. Oh my god, Cone! What? The music is just a myth. Doesn't really exist. I think it's a really like well curated set. I think, okay, if he's looked for fish before and he knows what the common types of fish are, I think he would really appreciate that well curated set of all unique colors of fish. What do y'all think? You agree? Okay. But yeah, we got a little orange and gray, a little pink and white, a little blue and light gray, a little green and gray, and a little red and gray. So there's a little bit of a rainbow, a little bit of, you know, color in there. And then there's a big one and then a bunch of little ones. Nothing too gaudy. Where is all the Canadian fish? Alright, so we still have room for a hoe. And the sign's not going to be in there. The sign is just for me to take with me. And I need to rename everything now. And I need to make a nice axe and a nice hoe. Speaking of hoes, let's see if they're hoeing it up in here. See if we got a villager we can transform. Oh, it's a baby. Do you have enough carrots? Do you need more carrots? Hi. It's gonna be a while before this guy grows up though. Kind of a hassle. Did you make another baby? No? Oh, you're saying you want more beds? No wait, I can give you more beds. Yeah, I'm stuck. Well, Ralliker was saying that he spent hours finding fish on Vintage Craft. I feel like during that time he might have noticed that there's unique fish, but I can always put it in the book because I was going to kind of like just put a few little notes about each of the items in the book in case it wasn't obvious. Ooh, also, I might want to turn off the creeper farm. I feel like this is one of the rare times I've looked and there hasn't been gunpowder going up the bubbles. There you go. Wow, haven't seen that quote in a while. Well, no, I don't know Debug. He might not know that there's common fish and uncommon fish still. I've seen that one recently. Well, let's go make an axe. Okay. Just letting Beef know that I am capable of sleeping in case he does not want to deal with the nighttime critters. I know sometimes people, I think, feel awkward asking other people to sleep the night away. So he only has 2 dogs, right? Daisy and Bubba? Just in case I've missed something there. Should I rename everything in here or should I just put it all in the book? Oh, Badge. Hey, Uncontagious. Daisy and Bubba, okay. But yeah, like the mending rod, I figure, like, it's not the best rod, but if he wants to fish, he can use it to get more rods and put together with this rod. Basically, this is one of the harder parts to get, and then you can, well, maybe not, that depends. But if he does want to do any fishing, like, it just means he can use that to put together with other things. Alright, well, okay, so I don't need to name the fish, because he can do that himself. I kind of want to name the buckets, and the cookies, and the bones. And then I can tell him about the books and the fishing rod. I wish shears stacked, because then I could just name all these the same thing. But, do I need to name the shears or not? We're gonna lose a lot of levels, but we'll work our way back up to 100. That's not an issue. But we also do need to. We could just make a hoe at this point, and then not spend the time with villagers right this moment in time. I don't know, because it takes like 20 minutes for the villager to grow up, and then we gotta unlock them and stuff. I don't know if we have time for that. Either way, it's apparently already been an hour. So I'm going to take a quick break. And then when we come back, we'll make an axe and a hoe. Should I make a hoe or should I make a shovel? Because if I make a shovel, it'll at least be more useful to him. And I have diamond shovels at the ready. But see, at that point, it's like, if I'm going to make a diamond hoe and a diamond shovel, then, like, why am I giving them with the books? Why don't I just make them a pick? I don't know if that's too much. Let me know what you think. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll put together a housewarming gift for beef. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back in there. Oh, Badge came back already. Or no, Badge AFK'd. Ah, I logged off so that Beef could sleep if he needed to. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him diamond tools, but just name them and not enchant them, and then it doesn't feel like it's like I'm giving him too much or taking too much of the game away from him. Hey, Mr. Papa. Hey, Mumsy. Should I could just use a pick or a shovel. I think we'll just use a pick. I think a pick would be fine. Because the pick is more for like floor and the axe is more for like walls, right? It makes sense. Okay, so we'll name that, name this, name these, name that. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Papa. Do I have a favorite block and mob? I'm really bad with favorites because that means making decisions. And it really depends. I know like when the pufferfish were added, oh my fucking god, I died for how cute pufferfish were, especially like their tiny form. I don't know if I have a favorite block and mob. I really don't know. Well, that's the thing though, like should I enchant these? Maybe if I'm just doing the 2, it wouldn't be so bad. Or should I just rename them and then he can enchant them himself? But then again, like he doesn't, I don't know if he really knows or thinks about or has access to like an XP grinder. I could also just not rename like anything but the tools. I don't know. But with the pick, like would I give him a fortune pick or a silk touch pick? Could just make a fortune pick and give a silk touch book or something. Silk touch is superior for building. This is true. Alright, so for the axe, efficiency 5 and breaking 3. It's true, but then he'd have to get the levels to put on whatever he wants on. And mending. Mending works with silk touch, you just need to actually like try to get it, you know, get XP on it. It's just a pain in the ass, you know? What about for the axe? Unbreaking, mending, efficiency 5. And should I do silk touch on the axe? And smite? I'm trying to think, what do I have 2 axes. One of them's fortune, one of them's silk touch. No, it's for beef. Basically, I want to make like a housewarming gift. But since he plays a lot less than I do, and he does mostly building and stuff. I know he does a lot of stuff where he gets his own resources. I'm not trying to make it so that he doesn't have fun getting his own resources. That's why I'm trying to balance like giving him something useful that'll save him time, but also not removing the fun from the game. Yeah, mostly build. Could do silk touch. Although with looting or fortune, whatever one it is, you get more saplings back. And if he's cutting down a lot of trees, That would help more with saplings, but Silk Touch would help with getting leaves. Should I put Smite on or no? I think he likes using axes as weapons, and this would make it a very beefy weapon. Pun intended. But I don't know if he would feel like it was too overpowered or what. Before I found Minecraft, I was going through a period where I wasn't playing any games at all because I was working 2 jobs and in a shitty relationship. Before that, I was playing MMOs, but I didn't have a great relationship with those. I've gone through lots of different phases. JRPGs, MMOs, FPSs. Tribes on PC is one of those games like that I think back to fondly because it was one of my first... It was the first game I ever paid like full price for as like a 13-year-old. But there's lots of games like that where I think back to like nostalgic-wise and like late 90s PC games. Fallout 3 is a fucking good one, yeah, for sure. Skyrim is great. Hi, Tim. There's a few games from like the late 90s that really like trigger my nostalgia. Like Zork Grand Inquisitor, even though I don't remember most of it, but I know I've played it. Or Arcanum. Or Lands of Lore 3. Diablo 2 is definitely a big one for me. I always forget about it, but Diablo 2. Dungeon Keeper 2. I don't know. There's a few out there that are very nostalgic and stuff for me. But I'm really bad with favorite questions. I don't really do favorites. Yeah, Fallout 3, definitely one I played hundreds of hours. Diablo 2 is when I started calling myself Phedran. So should I do the thing where I put books together in this? Or is it not worth it? I feel like if I do it this way, it'll save him levels repairing and stuff, right? So... Save on the final gear penalty, yeah. Okay, so these 2 books together being 5, no matter which way I put it, is the most expensive first, right? Tool with most expensive, okay. So is it this one or this one? Yeah, they're both 5. I think there was... Yeah. So tool with most expensive and then second most expensive books. And then... Yeah, don't worry about the 100 levels. We can get 100 levels again. I've already been putting this off for days, not wanting to ruin my 100 levels. What do we want to call this anyways? Wallpaper... What was it? Wallpaper something and carpet ripper? So I should do these 2 books and then these 2 books. And then put them on the axe. So what do we want to call this one? Wallpaper something? Or maybe I'll leave that and we'll think about what we want to call it. So efficiency, I think is going to be the most expensive. I think mending is the cheapest one, yeah. Nah. You might be talking about how they made it so that you can't put multiple protection enchants together, but I'm not sure. Because they definitely did that. They removed the ability to put protections together, but not because it was too OP, it's because they fucked up. So they're like, oh, well, to fix this, we're gonna just we're gonna revert everything because we fucked up and we'll fix it next time. It wasn't a bug, though. They intentionally put in the multiple protection thing. So carpet ripper, and what was the wallpaper one? Wallpaper remover? Hey Jan Squire. Oh, carpet stripper! Fuck. Wallpaper peeler. Ooh, that might be funnier. Because it also strips logs, right? Or we could do wallpaper stripper and carpet ripper. Yeah, you're pretty much invincible, Mr. Papa. You can live for 6+ minutes if you have full god armor, and it basically, the only reason you start taking damage is because, well, sorry, you can live in lava for 6+ minutes. The only reason you start dying is because the armor starts breaking. Alright, so, do we want to name anything else? So we've got the carpet ripper, we've got the wallpaper stripper, we've got a fishing rod, we've got a Fortune 3 book because I don't know if he has a Fortune 3 pick yet. We've got some shears, cookies, milk. Do I want to just put everything else in the book? Man, we're down to 45 levels. RIP 100 levels. It's on hard difficulty. I'm gonna leave the rod because it's just like a mending rod. It's not amazing or anything. This is more the joke. But we could just put information about each of the items instead of naming all of them. Or should I name all of them because I'm fucking level 45, so who cares anymore? Well, I don't want to be too overt. He does hypothetically have relatively PG videos. I know he's got some pretty racy, you know, pun jokes, but I don't want to go too far. I mostly just wanted to have some jokes, but I don't know if it's worth naming anything anymore. I guess I could name the bones and the cookies and the milk at least. Oh, there's some diamonds over here. I don't know why. Maybe for wool? Maybe some wool was borrowed? So, like, treats for Bubba. And treats for Daisy. And then cookies. Hot rod. Oh, okay. Well, that is funny, but I still don't know if I need to name the fishing rod. It's not an OP rod, it just has mending on it. Making me think I need to make like a good fishing rod now. Beef's hot rod. Fuck's sake, really? Oh my god, seriously, anvils are literally the worst thing in the world, just saying. I only want to make jokes. Like and subscribe to Vintage Beef. What are we liking and subscribing to Vintage Beef? What are we naming that? So the cookies are to share, basically. Budget rod names, you don't have to upgrade. Oh, okay. So carpet ripper, wallpaper stripper. We wanna, how do we wanna do this? We do like a couple of fish. Oh man, we have an uneven amount of fish too. Okay, well, let's do some fish, some shears, like that. We wanna do for beef, for Nighthawk, and cookies. Fish flipper to rhyme with the other ones. Ah, stop coming up with good ideas. I like all of them. Beef's hot rod, like and subscribe to Vintage Beef, and fish flipper. Treats for Daisy, treats for Bubba. Some more shears. He's already gone, man. He just left. he said be back soon, so yeah, right? Covert. I want to do the covert delivery mission too. I still do want to do a covert delivery mission. We'll see though. I'm trying to think of like how I can place the book. I can place the written book in the middle like that, I guess. Hey, CS Welch. We're making a little housewarming gift for Beef. Hey, Lapis Rose. So I need to amend the book. Do we want to rename the fishing rod? What do we think? Fish flipper, Beef's hot rod, or like and subscribe to Vintage Beef? I like Beef's hot rod, even though it doesn't rhyme with fish flipper and all these other things. That would be funny too. And then with that, it's like I should make a good fishing rod. I do have a lure book. I don't have... Oh, I do have a Luck of the Sea book. Then I would need an unbreaking book. Get hooked on Beef. I guess in this situation, this isn't the most cost-effective way to do it, but... So what are we naming it? We're almost down to 0 levels, which means we could actually just start from 0 and get to 100 again. Vintage fish. Hey, Cheese. I think Hot Rod's kind of funny because it just references the cars, but it's also a fishing rod. So it makes sense. Is it not a joke that somebody's made yet? Come on. Dig a tunnel with rails, put a zombie in the cart that can hold an item. Send the cart rolls up, opens the secret opening, and the zombie rolls in. Yeah, that does sound like a lot of... Let's do it. Let's do it. Although now it's like, how do I reorganize this? Yeah, Beef doesn't stream, so that doesn't quite work. But there could be a way to have like something where he triggers something and then it like rolls out this zombie with like an item in its hand that's like delivering it to him. That could be funny. Like that still could be really funny. Trying to make it like feel less cluttered, but still have just as much stuff in it. Not working out for me right now. So we've got shears for the bushes. We've got some milk and cookies for Beef and Nighthawk. We've got treats for Bubba, treats for Daisy, Fortune 3 book. We've got a carpet ripper and a wallpaper stripper, as well as Beef's hot rod. Some arrows, some beef, some very well picked out fish that are very pretty together. And then now we just need to fix the book. Do we want to dye the shulker box a different color? I guess I can't open the book and also look at what's inside there at the same time. Dropping a few... So I could remove the PS and then just have like a little list that kind of says what each of the things is, but... like have like an annotated list of the... but I don't know, I wouldn't want it to be too much. I kind of like the PS anyways. Beef's a smart fellow. That's true, but like... should I? Is that it? Do I need any note about the fish? I think he's probably fine. So I just need to like sign the book, dye the shulker box, and maybe wait for him to come back and drop it off while he's on. God, we're down to 15 levels. We use up the other 15 levels, then we can start from 0 again. Should I sign the book? Hey there, neighbor. Congratulations on your successful move. Just dropping off a few housewarming gifts to help ease the transition since I noticed you're missing a few things and you're a very busy guy. Wanted to try and help out. If you ever need to borrow some tools, a cup of sugar, or a few stacks of slime blocks, feel free to come on over. And if I can help with anything, do let me know. Don't forget to share the milk and cookies with Nighthawk. Do I need to sign the book, or should I just leave it? I mean, it does say it's from me in here, but... housewarming gift? Or... like 2 beef, or from your fellow Canadian. A gift A. Hey, Wrestler. There's a tiny little bug flying around my face. I just call it housewarming gift. I can't think of anything funny or clever. Welcome to the neighborhood. On your recent move. Welcome home. Hey, Saucy Beast. Oh no, I don't want to reference the company because that'll just give him anxiety. Hey, the deaf. I don't want to cause him any anxiety. Howdy, neighbor. I'll just call it housewarming gift if it fits. Doesn't even fit. Ah! That's frustrating. I used 90 something levels to do this. I can't believe I've used almost 100 levels to make this housewarming gift. What's if I like Google housewarming, what comes up? A welcoming doormat. Housewarming gifts. It's just housewarming gifts. Personalized housewarming gifts. Traditional housewarming gifts. Yeah, Howdy Neighbor was probably fine. There we go. Howdy Neighbor by Phedran. Got a housewarming gift. It's probably too much. What color did we want to do? It's kind of a bummer that you can only dye shulker boxes like the 16 colors, but you can dye horse armor and armor like a jillion colors. Pretty much, Mr. Papa. And the fact that you can't have like one central line irritates the shit out of me with signs. Do we think red? Hey, Jungle Pants. Red's certainly easy enough. Alright, do we want to name the shulker box? he can name it himself, but he's gonna, I don't know. Toolbox or something. Either way, we should use up these last 15 levels anyways, just so that we can start from 0 again. Oh, wait. What's his, what's the YouTube channel that he's got? Can I reference that? House into home. Does he have like a short version of that? Storing XP, yeah, would be nice. I could just call it house into home. I think he'd appreciate that. Is it written like that? Yeah, it's written like that. House into home. And then he can plug the channel as well, if he hasn't already. At least on that episode. I think that's good. House into home. Got all the stuff in it. Kind of want to, like, take that over to his house while he's online, because that would be fun. But alright, we've spent a very long time and all of my levels doing this. Almost all of my levels. Let's put this away. Put this away. Actually, if I want to use up the rest of my levels, could make... So I've got this one mending. Can I put channeling on there? Can I rename a tool or something? If I put channeling on this trident, it's only going to work when it's storming anyways, right? So it won't affect it normally. But yeah, we literally used 86 levels? 86 levels on that housewarming gift. It's a couple levels. Oh, and like 3 anvils. Well, 2 anvils at least. 19! Can we get 5 levels from trading with villagers and then do that, and then we'll be at level 0 so that we can actually continue our quest to get to level 100 again from scratch? Let's chop a couple bookshelves. No, I didn't die, no. I still haven't died. I've just been renaming and enchanting some things. Hey, Zen State. That's what we were just saying. I spent 86 levels so far on Beef's housewarming gift. But it's alright. It means we can start from 0. And we can get back to 100 if we want to. And since we've been to 100, we don't have to worry about like using levels between kind of thing. Yeah, let's chop at least a couple more. We can trade a couple things, get the 19 levels, enchant the trident, Well, we need 20 levels, I guess, if we want to rename it as well. I do need to make a new helmet with respiration on it as well, because I don't actually have that. I do also want to go visit and check out what Cone did at some point. $17. 18. 20. Oof. It's a little bit more than I would have liked, but that's fine. Alright, so put the books away. Put the shelves away. Put the emeralds away. We could put channeling on this trident. What should we call this? Hypothetically, we would be using this to get mob heads, and also just for murdering guardians. I'm assuming something like spork is like a very common name for these things. Beheader. Murder fork. It's pretty good. I do like murder fork. Mule fork. That's good too. Fork of enmity. I don't know if I get that, but hey, chips. Could also do like Lance of Longinus or something, just to get really geeky. Sporking time. Lumiere. Although, wait, which one am I looking at again? Yeah, that's the one I throw. This is the Riptide one. Fork near. Hey, Ruronin. Hatred. Oh. Hey, Ryder. Murder fork, mule fork, fork near. Lance of Longinus. Stabby. That's good too. Fed's fork. Hey, Zapper. Carving fork. Pointy stick. That is also good. I do like pointy stick. Hey, Shot-Easy. Oh, they're all good. They're all too good. Basically just want to be able to distinguish between the flying one and the stabbing one. Well, the throwing one, I guess. Because it's more of a throwing fork that can also harness lightning. Oh, I've already got a dingle hopper. That's this guy. Stab you, McStab face. Lightning rod. Throwing fork. Fork near. Sushi kebab. Face off. Tim, what do you think? Could just call it murder fork. Z-Pac-Man, we thought of the same thing. Fork off. Oh yeah, fork off might be better even. Get forked. Ooh, also good. Hey, Science Maiden. Tim! I can hear you. I think he's listening to his music. For fork's sake. Go fork yourself. Lightning fork. Fork the horde. What the fork? So good. All the good. I feel like I do say for fuck's sake a lot, but I don't know which one I should go with. Just fork's sake. It's also. Damn. This one's for me, not beef. I'm gonna just go with fork off, maybe. Alright, now we have 0 levels, although we basically have 1 level. If we get a tiny bit more XP, we could use that for something else. So we've got the Ender Mangler, Well Actually, Fork Off, Dinglehopper, and Aimbot. Everything else I have is not really named. I need to like get like a single, like a teeny tiny bit of XP. And then I could name like something. There we go. Wow, that was so much XP. I traded 1 book. Come on, man. Well, maybe not even be able to name something. Can I name something? Yeah, that's 32. That's not gonna happen. Just name like a something stupid. Oh, let's name a one of these boxes. Doesn't have to be anything clever. Just need to use a level. Fuck, I'm still almost at a level. Whatever, close enough. Close enough. Okay, we've used all of our 100 levels. We're back to 0, so now we can start at 0. A box, yeah, okay. So we're at 0 levels. We've added channeling to our other fork, so we've got that. We've got Beef's housewarming gift ready to go. It would be nice if we could drop it off while he's online, but I don't know if that's going to happen. And it's about to be break time. Is there anything else? Oh, I do need to grab iron if I'm going to install... Oh, yeah, I need to... Fuck. Do I want to just leave it as gold for now? Alright. Let's go buy a beacon. And then, we'll take a break. Oh, some friendly dudes that want to murder some people. There's a raid? How is there a raid? How is there a raid? Is it only over here? Why is there a raid? Get spayed. I definitely need some more clever names for all of my tools, so if people have good names, feel free to put them in like the Discord Twitch chat or something if I'm not streaming. It was 9 blocks, right? Yeah, 9 blocks. Oh god. So did somebody start a raid and then like leave? That's a problem. Accidentally started a raid and left. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Oh no. Okay, well. Hi, Armo. It's break time. Should I do anything about this, or should I just go work on the stuff and things? Either way, I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna just log off. Oh. Okay, well, Totem of Undying. Dude, what? Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. I forgot I logged out here. I was like, what the heck? Oh, and the world is not loaded yet. Should I murder any of those, or should I just move on with my life? Don't really want to start like the next step of the raid. Also, are there even any villagers in here? I haven't seen any villagers. Are they all dead? I know there's one in the swing set over there. Or there was. Looks like that guy's gone too. Oh! Oh, hi! Interesting. Got a conga line over here. So that's not the raid though, right? But yeah, I don't see any villagers. Oh, hey, Cone. Oh, they're all jumping down here. Let me get out of the line of sight so you may jump down. So there's a raid party there, and then there's the raid, actual raid over there. Yeah, this is a patrol, but there's a raid bar over there. Well, I think I can take these guys out, or at least I need, the only thing I don't have, oh, well. The only thing I don't have is a way to take out the banner guy. Can I get them? Oh, I was gonna say, can I get them to attack each other? Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. No, no, no. Shoot that guy. Shoot the guy with the banner, please. Shoot the guy with the banner, please. Come on, shoot the guy with the banner. No, not me. The guy with the banner. Oh, yes! That's not what I wanted to have in my hand. There we go. I fix. At least I fixed this raid. Or not raid, what you call it. I don't have a flint and steel on me, and I think I took it out of the box and left it at the, what you call it. Should I kill, like, all but one of these guys? I don't really want to start the raid, like, next level, because then they're gonna have other things that are gonna try and break walls and stuff, and that's no good. Wait, so the raid bar... Wait. So the raid bar is in here. Are they the raid? Are there even any villagers left? Also, what is with this wiener of a... Did somebody use up all of the jungle trees and just grow a single jungle tree instead of a actual quad? Because there's multiple saplings out here. I might just fuck off. Alright, okay, so the raid bar is over here. I've yet to see a villager. They may all have been murdered. Raid bar is over here too. Raid bar is weird, like where it actually exists. So I think the only villagers we have left are the ones underground right now. Can you even see me? Not really. Raid bar center. Okay, so they think the center of the village is where the villagers are alive over here, probably? Yeah. Or maybe the bell. Oh, that's that. Hey, Liger. Yeah, they might be causing some lag. So maybe if I kill at least all but one, then it won't start the next raid tier, but it'll possibly help with lag, maybe? Yeah, the underground villagers count. So I think they're the only thing alive at this point. Definitely feel like they're not helping with the lag here. I don't want to kill the banner dude, but also they keep squiggling around. Do you not know how to shoot at people? Just wondering. Because, like, I'm right here. None of y'all are shooting at me. Could try and find a flint and steel. Oh, 2 remaining. So yeah, that's definitely the raid. Let's check in my ender chest and see if those count, or if I have a flint and steel in there. Yeah, I definitely forgot to put that back in. And I don't have a bucket of lava either. But we might be able to get... Oh, I take these hoppers because I think those are mine. Could get a bucket of lava pretty easily, probably. See if there's a flint and steel anywhere around here. Ah! There's a flint! Yeah, I've got some blocks of iron in my ender chest. Hey trailers, how's it going? I'll just grab one of those iron ingots, because I probably dropped off a lot of that too. Hello? Would you like to come to the gate? Hello? Misters? Do you know how to attack people? Could you stop walking on wood? That would help me greatly. Don't want to burn the wall down. hi, Cone. Can this guy, can he? Frig off. I'm gonna jump in the live anyways, in case you want to join me. Oh, of course. Oh, we need to replace one single slab. Oh! They learned how to attack. Okay, now I'm gonna go inside. Also, I used up like most of that. Let's go check the raid bar. Yes, raid is continuing and they're probably inside the village. Sounded like this direction somewhere. Is that something? Ah, yes. Lots of axemen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Fucking Iron Golem. Jesus, motherfuck. Could you not? This guy. Well, it's taking care of the raid. My heart just about exploded. Oh, and I've got angry birds. Oh, hi. Oh, God. And of course there's a beast. I need to get to some high ground somewhere. Ow. Don't know if I can hit them from here. Oh, I don't want to hit the cat though. There's a cat there. Fuck. Cone, where are you? Oh, that beast is gonna try and take the house down. Oh, got that guy. Got a hit on the beast. I'm in voice, by the way, if you want to join me. I don't know if you're in my chat or streaming yourself. There's annoying fuckers with drums outside my area, and I might need to close my window. Is that a new set or just that guy over there? Oh, not on stream PC. Okay. Yeah, not my raid. Hey, Emily. Trying to deal with these guys because they're probably causing lag, but yeah, Honey and Pack started a raid last night. And no, I haven't died yet. Yet. Although with this, it's terrifying a little bit. I need to get to a better area here. Yeah, I'm gonna close my window because those fuckers are annoying. Did you get that guy, Cone, or is there still more? I shouldn't ask you these things while you're not in voice. Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, so do we want to leave like one guy alive so that, like, and pin him in somewhere so that we don't have to deal with the next levels of the raid that are going to get more difficult? Where are all the iron golems? Or did they die? I got that guy at least. Yeah, I didn't say they started it on purpose. But they started a raid, whether it was accidental or not. What do you think, Cone? Should we murder him or should we, like, put him somewhere so he can't walk around or something? I don't know. The only reason I wanted to start taking these guys out was because they might be causing the lag. But I'm not sure. If we murder him, then we'd get the next level of the raid. I don't know how many levels of the raid there are. No, he's looking at the cat! He's just sitting there talking to the cat. I don't know if I should be helping or laughing. I don't entirely know. You trying to, like, punch him into a hole or something, I think? Maybe. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, I've got this too. Where's the Benny Hill music? Oh, he's gonna go look at the cat. Oh, because the villagers are underneath that area of the dirt, so he's trying to get to the villagers and... Double trapdoor pathing that makes them fall into holes. That's true. Could do that. There's one... Yeah, there you go. Just lock them into a house or something. Yeah, I'm very scared to deal with some of the later levels of the raid, especially without anybody else. I know Cone's here, but I mean, like, you know, without more meat shields to take the big hits for me. I'm scared to do a raid and probably die. Are you locking up? What? Do you need help, Cone? That's what I mean though, like so far I've been tackling like pretty much everything in the game to try and like not be just a chicken and hide in my base the whole time. I haven't actually fought a dragon, but like we fought a wither solo, you know, we've done the guardian temple basically solo. We didn't do the guardian temple like the big guys, but basically everything else. Hey spooky demon. Oh! 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 No! Oh no! I thought you had it! Pressure plate. No! Do you need me to get your stuff or are you gonna come get it? Should I murder him? And then we can both run away? Like what should I do in this situation? You're close. Okay. Well, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to trap him in a house, but then he got murdered. You're close. Yeah, don't... If you want, I can go get your stuff, but... Oh, he's gonna go look to the cat. You have so much stuff on you! Oh, well, I took your XP. Is that you flying? Where are you? Where? I haven't touched your stuff. I don't know where you are, but I don't see you. I haven't touched it. Oh, there you are. Do you got everything? Oh, that pressure. Oh, it was the fence then. The fence was probably what screwed you. You got stuck on the fence. I'll try and close behind you. Oh, he's stuck on a trapdoor. He's going around. He went the other way. Okay, 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 okay. Close behind him. Oh, and he went out the other way. Okay, all right. Close behind him again. You got out again. This guy. Maybe I should close the... Oh, you made it so you can't go through. Fed meds can wait. The back door is not open. The back door is not open. The back door is not open. Okay, close behind him. Okay. Should we leave like a sign or something for pack and honey? Do you need something to eat? Or you just have an inventory that's not been sorted? I feel like we should put like at least some kind of sign. How many did we do? Oh, you're getting a sign? Okay. How many do we do? We did at least 2. Or is this the second raid layer? Hey, Bounden. Hey, Mr. LKK. Well, the thing is, we don't want to kill him because it'll start the next raid. What's the word I'm looking for? Next stage of the raid. And we didn't start this raid, but there was just a bunch of dudes running around in circles causing severe lag. I think they were causing lag. So we wanted to kind of limit that if possible. Phase, that's probably the word I was looking for. Do you think Beef is going to come back on today? Should probably put like this in here somewhere. Why do I still have baked potatoes in there? That's not necessary. What does the sign say, by the way? I didn't look. Okay. Alright, well. It's GTFO, I guess. Oh, and I should take my Fed meds. I think all of the villagers other than the ones underground are dead, yes. That's what it seems like. I couldn't find any villagers. So once again, the entire village has been basically destroyed. There's a couple villagers underground, but I don't even know if any of them have trades that are unlocked or how useful they are. Alright, so let's drop off some of this junk in the house, and then we can go over to the Guardian farm and start to make some decisions or something. Oh yeah, there should be some glass over here. Oh no. I had it locked. Like a dingus. That's fine. Is this guy still over here? Oh, he's gone! Wow. Didn't expect him to be gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Cone. Is Twitter broken? Oh, I could grab some more of this to bring with me for sponges and such. Twatter is borked. Oh no. For anyone that hasn't seen what I've been doing for the last couple days, here's the Guardian farm that we've been clearing out. Oh, that was the one other thing. Tim was saying I should put a sponge in for Beef's car, for washing his car. I don't know if I'll do that or not. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game now. Oh, I had some more. Stripy, cyan and white, brown and yellow, brown and gray. Let's grab some sand, grab some sponge. Change out of my wings. Do I not have an ender chest down here somewhere? Need to replenish my own fireworks. And also make some more fireworks. Well, the next thing I need to do after this is a sugarcane farm, and the next thing I need to do after that is a ink sac farm. And once I get a sugarcane farm, I can lower the prices on my rockets. Because it won't be so, like, frustrating or annoying to try and get rockets made. I did get another slime chunk. Apparently apparently slime chunks are like 10% of all chunks, so they're not rare. Hey, speaking of the devil. Yeah, apparently slime chunks aren't rare. It's just because I keep doing things underneath Y level 40 that it seems like that I'm the only one who keeps running into them, but... Did I pick that up? I did pick that up. Gotta love the lag where you don't know if you picked up that really important item or not. I hate that there's not like a pop sound for items sometimes with the lag. Yeah, we're nearly done. Oh, I need some of the slabs as well. I don't need some of the slabs. We'll get it later. This is the only thing at this point. We're kind of... It's harder to get to where I need to get back onto the pillar to break the blocks for them to lag out underneath me. Hey, DeBashful. But yeah, and then one of the other next farms I need to do after that is I need to do like a dark spawner in my base. Just to reduce like spawns for everybody else basically. Because whenever I'm in my base, there's like nowhere for anything to spawn, so I think it increases the spawns for other people. So, squid dies, something fell. Ah, here we go. Squid dies. We are getting a little bit of squid ink here, but only when other people are online. I'd like to make a dedicated squid farm so that I can just go somewhere and get a couple stacks of ink and be good for a while, or at least have enough ink to make the dark prismarine. Ink isn't rare, it's just that there's a bug right now where if I'm the only person online, or if anyone is the only person online, basically any fish that have been picked up in a bucket and put down again count against the passive mob spawning in oceans. So it's a 1.13 bug, it came back and then they said they fixed it, and then they said they fixed it again. So I don't know if it's fixed yet, but they said they fixed it for 1.44 or 1.14.4 again. But right now, if I'm the only person online, the only thing that spawns in the oceans is drowned, which is why I have like 14 tridents and no ink. Because basically there's a bunch of fish in the spawn chunks. So even, like, no matter what, basically, there are no fish spawning in the world. Unless there's somebody else online. Let's drop off some of these sponges. Hey, Fanro. Just agree to kill all the spawn chunk fishies. Well, you don't have to kill them. The point is just there's people that have like fish tanks and like fish ponds at spawn. Specifically, I don't know how many fish it takes, but I know like Chad has a pond that's literally in the spawn chunk because we moved the spawn chunk to try and limit lag issues. And then like I know Amethyst has a fish tank, but I don't know if that's close enough to be loaded. Zavber, thank you for the biddies and the extra biddies. I don't know how long it's going on, but there is a thing where you can give extra biddies during the Prime Day thing. I think you just have to use the bleed purple emote, just for anyone that doesn't know about that. Yeah, move them or something. Yeah. Wow. Ha! Got him. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's more than one slime chunk. There's more than one slime chunk, yeah. Uh-huh. So we're gonna need to like slab or something this area, regardless of where we build at. We're gonna need to make this non-spawnable for slimes. You don't have to get biddies, trailers. Definitely don't have to get biddies. Just saying that for like a limited time, if you give biddies to people, they get extra biddies, like 10% extra biddies. Ow! Also, where the fuck? Come on. Get out of here. Until Tuesday? Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's a Prime Day thing, I think. I do also have Amazon affiliate links in the US, UK, and Canada if you're going to be doing any Prime Day shopping. Feel free to use those. There's just so many slimes. So many slimes! Alright, you two. Play nice. Hey Nisa, how's it going? I haven't seen Amethyst in a while. I don't know if she's off just playing other games or something or what, but I hope she's doing alright. See you, Fanro. Don't do anything crazy, trailers. Oh, I need that sponge. Guess you gotta be murdered. Also, I don't know if there's any extra rules or anything on that. Stupid little bug. Someone might have to look into that. I just know, like, when people have been giving me, like, 100 bits, I get 10 bits extra. Thanks for the host, The Bashful. For not having accomplished anything on the Guardian farm so far on the stream, I feel like a lot has happened today. We hit level 100, we got a housewarming gift together for Beef. We're waiting to see if he logs back on so we can sneak it into his house while he's there. We did some raid stuff. with Cone, even though we didn't like clear the raid out. We did, you know, take care of some of it. We spent 86 levels making the gifts for beef. We came up with some really good puns. They cleared me though. No, I'm sorry, Cone. That's why I was like, we probably shouldn't actually try this. We should probably just like leave one dude because it gets worse. I don't know if you've like played through an entire raid yet, but it gets worse. Yeah, you did have next to no armor on. This is true. I got smacked in the face by an iron golem. That was fun. Hit for 7 hearts. Yeah, the Johnnies, I guess is what people call them. Those guys are the worst. They hit very hard. Yeah, I just mean like the slang apparently is Johnnies, because they got the axe. The wiki needs updating. Like, it still says on the wiki that you can't use invisibility potions with guardians. Like that, it says that in the wiki that you can't use invisibility potions. So, I know that was a thing, but obviously things have changed. There's so much stuff in the wiki that's wrong, though. Yeah, evokers and vexes, those are the problem. I mean, at least the vindicators you can take on at a distance. The beasts are kind of terrible because they can break blocks. So that's why I was trying not to get too close to it and have it like start actually just breaking all the buildings and the fence. I don't know if there are any blocks that it can't break or like how it works. So I just don't know enough about the beasts. I do know you can use them for tree farms. And that's something I'll probably want to do in the future, but... Hey, Koala. What day is it today? Thursday. Oh, so we are the only person on the server now, so we can sleep away the nights and stuff if we need to. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're allowed to lurk. Basically, if somebody says something in chat and I'm attentive, which sometimes I'm not, I do like to try and say hi, especially if I've never said hi to them before. But lurking is still totally fine. Yeah. Started trying to use like a mouse wrist rest again because my Wrist has been kind of sore from playing Minecraft for 6 hours a day. But it's like making my wrist itch. That's alright, Brom. Also, did I say hi? I'm gonna open my window again and see if those drummers are still out there. Sounds like we're safe for now. Yeah, does anybody else have like that one spot on the bottom of like their palm wrist area that's like shiny because of using a mouse? Well, I wouldn't say it's a callus, but yeah. It's kind of like that. I usually think of a callus as being a rougher area rather than a smoother area. Did I say hi, General Button? Hi, General Button. Oh. I guess, I don't know, yeah. Most of the calluses I've ever experienced have been rough. What's going on? What are we doing to Cone? Cone already got murdered in Minecraft. Leave him alone, man. But I suspect he just wanted to use dump mode. Yeah, dishonestly. I know it's definitely a strat to have like hot food when it's hot because like it makes you sweat more, but it also like cools you down overall, I guess. I'm not like the biggest fan of that, but it definitely is like a thing that works. When I was in Korea, we had this like super hot chicken soup, which was literally like just an entire chicken in a hot pot full of veg. And it was served like piping, boiling hot basically. Just to make you sweat. It was a summer dish. Where'd those fish go? Did they die? I was gonna save them! Stop trying to die! Fly free! Go into the ocean! Hey, ocean! Ocean! No. Yeah. Keep by. Where is this even? That's all, folks. That's all of the water. Alright, so still need to clean up all this other sand. Probably gonna like scoop out the whole bottom here anyways. Don't know what we're gonna build it out of. Need to figure out the walls, actually figure out like the tank design. And like the killing mechanism and all that stuff. And the storage area. I shouldn't use a looting sword on slimes. Frig off. Oh yeah, and we also need to take down all these pillars. Thank you for the biddies, Rider Prime. Very much appreciated. I don't even know. I mean, I'll have sand for days once we take these walls down. Offhand torch and dig with a shovel. Yeah, well, I've tried doing that stuff and it generally hasn't been working for me anyways. It's just the issue is server lag, generally. We're gonna figure something out, General Button. We might leave the water like it is, or we might, generally no. Generally, if you just take all the sand away, the water would flow back in again, or something like that. But we're gonna either do like a glass wall, or like a partial glass wall. Fuck, I'm just placing torches everywhere except for where I wanted to go. We're gonna do something, I think, to keep some of the same look that we've got. Yeah, so I might just do glass corners and maybe like a glass like rim or something. I don't know. Frig off. Or I should say fork off. I just want to get the last of the sand. Need more torches. Oh no, I think I have some in my body. Ow, rude! I'm just trying to place some torches. I sometimes use the offhand for food, but more often than not lately I just leave a shield in there now that I can do the vanilla tweaks thing. and have it like not take up my entire screen. All right, there we go. So now we've got all of the pillars out of here, at least out of the middle of sand, I should say. And it's generally lit up. Gonna take a quick break, and when we get back, we'll take down all of these prismarine pillars. And we'll figure out where we're gonna put like the bottom level here, maybe. And think about what we're gonna do for the walls, and maybe plan out the size and shape of the tank that we're gonna use. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you later, Mumsy. Just ran up and down the stairs. Do you think we should wait and see if Beef actually comes back? He said BBS, which I would understand to mean be back soon. Should we just wait until the end of the stream, see if he shows up? And if he doesn't, we can just go drop it off. All right. Well, I like the idea of the, like, stealth mission. So my inventory's full of stuff. Let's go get some more chests or something. Get them made. Hey, Johnsy. Ooh, rain! Could fly around for basically free. There's the wood. And this is a terrible temporary hut. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I should take the torches down with me because I'll probably need them. Oh, I should also bring down some wood with me. Don't know if I have some down there or not. So many slimes. So many slimes. Strange. Alright, and we need to take this stuff with me. Yeah, let's make one of those and make some of these. Put this stuff over here. Keep those. I should probably use some shelter boxes for this stuff, but it's a little late now. I can still do it. Just to get the rest of this junk out of here. Oh, I have so much glass and sandstone. I still haven't I haven't emptied the sandstone yet. Oh my fucking god. I've had that in there for like a week. Alright, well, just in case we need this still, let's leave that there, leave that there, leave those there, and let's empty these, and then we'll get to actually tearing down these pillars. Also, I just realized I have something stuck between my teeth. I might go grab my little toothpick thing. There we go. Just putting my food in my offhand for now, may as well. It's more like, what are they called? They're like dental picks or something. They're like a little mini flosser thing. I don't know. I have a couple like problem areas basically where pretty much every time I eat I get food stuck between my teeth or in my teeth, since I have some big cavities too. Hi. This is gonna get annoying real quick. Might want to slab the area just so that I don't have to deal with this shit on a constant basis. Also, hi. If we are gonna level the area and possibly slab it, like, should we just leave it at this area? Should I do it like this height? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, the slime had been going into the here and then falling down or swimming away. Because they float, they don't sink. Gross, 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 gross. I didn't need to know that. You didn't tell me there was that. I didn't mean that. I just mean like little plastic tooth flossers that you buy for like cheap. That's what I've got. I don't have like a water thing or anything fancy. It's really good that I can't, well, I can kind of picture things, but it's really good that I don't usually picture things, because otherwise I would be like incapacitated at this moment in time. I'm gonna go grab one of those. Speaking of, just it's like a blueberry seed that's like between my teeth right now. That's all. No, picturing it's the problem. If I pictured it, then I would be not okay. And yes, Cone Dodger is a streamer. You should follow him. Do you have like a fancy, what's the word I'm looking for? Vanity URL, or do you just have like just the Cone Dodger Twitch TV thing? You have a .live? How does that go? You can link it in chat and tell me about it. Oh shit. So this height, is it this height? I think it's there. That's not a link cone. Yeah, I've got Phedran.tv. I don't think I have anything else that links to this directly, but I've got a couple other like vanity URLs for other stuff. Like I've got houseofsound.audio, I think, for my ASMR channel. Oh, I should probably sleep, even though I could use this opportunity to get some kind of like mob head. But I don't want anyone's house to burn down just because I'm trying to get like a mob head. Hi, Tim. Oh, there's a block up there. Well, that's fine. Currently, what does it say here? Do channel. Oh, today it doesn't say anything about the percentage for the ASMR tag. Do I not have the ASMR tag on right now? Oh, I do. Within the last couple days, it did have like a pretty big percentage of people coming through for the ASMR tag. Right now it says unmodded 57%, multiplayer 29%, farming 14%. Also, currently Arcus is the channel I have the most viewers in common with at 63%, and Babs is second at 60%. But Good is in third with 44%, and Pack is tied at 44%, and Pyro is at 41% right now. Well, there's only two ASMR tags. There's visual and auditory. So, but I mean, I think it's like I'm not doing an ASMR stream, so I don't know if some people might think that it's disingenuous that I use the tag, but I definitely think that like the number of people that come in here and say like, oh, I fall asleep to your stream or your videos or you're really relaxing and you know, stuff like that. I think that it's accurate. Plus people use tags for memes all the time. I think using a tag that is actually accurate is fine. But I do have to remember when I get in a call with like Pack and Arcus to take the tag off. Because it immediately becomes angry flirting. Interesting that I'm not on your common list, but you are number 3 on mine. Interesting. Now my chat doesn't look like Goods, it just means that I have a lot of viewers in common. And that changes like on a daily basis, the percentage of which and where, like, cause Ko was on there for a while, but now Ko's not on there. But I think that's also because he's been getting like 7K viewers on his like Gmod streams and stuff. So I think that probably throws numbers out. That's the thing with the Twitch. All the information they have there can get thrown out of whack with like one weird stream. Doesn't really account for that kind of stuff. Well, he only had 7K last night, I think, and that was because he was on the front page of Twitch. It's not like a common occurrence. Yeah, we gotta deal with this issue. Do you want to just put sand? We could just put sand. I don't know. Or we could just put like the glass or whatever we're gonna do. I don't know. But yeah, every Wednesday this month, he's supposed to be on the front page of Twitch with his Gmod crew. Sadly, I am not able to make it to those group events. For 2 hours, yeah, not for the whole time. I wish there was more tags. Like, there's definitely a lot more tags that I think could be added. When they were asking for people's like recommendations and input when they switched the system from the previous system that was also relatively new, I gave them an earful about that. I just was like, like there's so many tags that would be incredibly useful and that the community was already using at that point, and they're just like, nah. I understand they're trying to make it like more specific, more like brandable kind of specific stuff, like, you know, but there's so many tags that would be incredibly useful and actually like good, but I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying like I should be in that group because then I'll get viewers. I just mean I could participate if I wanted to, but it's not a good time of day for me. It's a terrible time of day for me. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah. I could just do sand, probably. I don't know. Yeah. Yikes. That's the thing, like, yeah, don't even get me started. There's a lot of stuff like that for sure. But basically they removed a lot of the personal kind of stuff and everything from it. I don't even remember why I started saying it like that, but it's probably a Game Grumps reference, knowing me. Cone works on cars, yeah. Real cars. It is a Game Grumps reference. Hey, Koski. There are definitely, there's quotes in my quote list that are literally just Game Grumps references, and I think I've said so at the time, but I've definitely watched a lot of Game Grumps. There's also a few people I watch that have like 0 YouTube subscribers, and it makes me sad. Just because I'm like, I want you to have more success in life and more viewers. But then also YouTube. There's a guy I watch, Hidden Distance. He's like a speedrunner and streamer and YouTuber. He's got like under 400 subscribers. I am like completely addicted. Addicted's a bad word, but I'm on pins and needles basically waiting for all of his new episodes as he plays through La Mulana 2 for the first time blind. I'm really enjoying that series. Hey Steph. Hey Pinnacle Chips. Not that hot of a take, but when it switched from JonTron to Danny, I was a little worried as somebody who already watched the show. But I 1000% prefer Danny as a human being and as a comedian to John. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have John nostalgia, but I do have some show, like some, like I remember some of the old ones that I watched. But yeah, like even, I don't know, like a lot of the time now I'm like, if I think of like my favorite show, like favorite old series and stuff, it's like, no, I like this one better. I don't know. I'm watching back some of the old ones, like it just really kind of almost makes me uncomfortable. Some of the humor that John had back in at the time, it was very kind of like, almost like he was negging Aaron. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to get into like some terrible internet bullshit here. I just, you know, I just 100% prefer Danny in all of the content from what I've seen. I don't know either of them as a human, you know, but Danny seems like a swell guy. You can Google it if you want to know, but I don't want to get into that kind of shit. Happened a long time ago. Well, on the internet, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Real Pie, we are working on a guardian farm. We're like many hours into this, still not even close to being able to use it as a guardian farm, but a lot of the hardest part is done now. It's just a little bit more time-consuming work. Hey, Brando boy. You can put it on Discord whenever you want, Chad. Just in like media sharing or something like that. Depends on what the reference is or whatever. I'm a bit better today. Not that anything's changed or anything, but I think I'm in a better headspace today. I was fine yesterday until we talked about terrible things, which is, you know, my life. And that always kind of puts me in a bad headspace. Which is why I'm trying not to talk about terrible things today. This is so... I should do this here. It's probably faster. Slightly faster. Yeah, I try to... I don't know. Thank you for the biddies, Brando boy. I did see the Switch Lite. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. I like the turquoise one the best. Probably not going to buy one, at least not for a few years. Ah! I have no need for it. It removes a lot of the functionality I actually use. But I think it's really good for like families and stuff. Especially like if you already own a Switch and you have like multiple other people in your family that want to play the Switch at the same time, then it's like, well, you already have like all the accessories and shit. You have all the ways to like you know, like utilize it in different ways, and you have all the Joy-Cons and stuff. Then like I feel like a lot of it is just basically aimed at like the Japanese market, where they're gonna have like multiple ones in a family house. Not saying they're not gonna have that in other places, but I think the Japanese market is gonna go whole hog on having multiple ones. Because like, isn't it only in Japan they have the version where you can buy it without a dock? Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. If you were in a crab-ass mood, it might have helped me distract. Basically, just people asked completely innocent questions, and I talked about shitty things in my life, and it put me in a shitty place. And I needed distractions. So I ended up talking to Arcus at the end. Basically just needed someone to save me from myself at the time. Hey, drive safe. Oh, Bill! Grats! Hey, Bob. I did play Pixelmon for 4 months straight. If you want to see that stuff, I've got a playlist. on Twitch. I haven't played in like 2 months, and I don't know if and when I'm ever going to get back to it. But I do miss playing with you, though. Is caramel a regional cuisine? Yeah, Arcus falling into the creeper pit was a great clip if anyone hasn't seen that. There's definitely things I miss. Things like ketchup chips. Even like dill pickle chips. Can I get dill pickle chips here? I can get ketchup chips here, but I have to like order them from Amazon, and that's a whole thing because you gotta order it on the grocery thing and even just things like Reese's peanut butter cups, like because we buy groceries online from Tesco. So if I can't get it on like from Tesco or from Amazon, then I basically can't get it ever because we don't leave the house. Also, I'm almost out of sand. This is not good. We can take back some of these pillars, but this is taking a lot more sand than I thought it was. Hey, Benjamin Berry. These guys. What's it kind of regional? It's you. Oh, you Caramello. What? That's weird. Oh, well, that's exciting. Glad. But yeah, like poutine. There's a lot of stuff. Like even just sushi. Like to get sushi, I would have to go to Belfast or Dublin probably. So I haven't had sushi in like 4 years. Even just like Canadian Canadian Chinese food, like everything, all those kinds of things. But yeah, basically anything, a lot of things. But I don't know, it's not like enough of a deal for me to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna die without it. But there's definitely things that I miss. Even just like oh, what were those called? There's like a super sour candy I used to get from like Save On or Overweighty or whatever. I think it was Save On Foods. I used to love getting those all the time, and I don't get those anymore, obviously. Hey, Athena. Walkers do ketchup chips. I think, I'm trying to think of what the brand is. I think it is Walkers, the one I'm thinking of on Amazon. But like I said, I have to do like a grocery order on Amazon specifically to get them, and that means I have to spend a certain amount, and then I have to pay for... Oh, fuck. That's gonna do that. Fuck, and I also can't swim out this side because I just covered it. This is all a pain in the ass. No. So, how do I fix that kind of shit when I want to try to take the walls down? Also, hi, Creeper. We're cool. Hi. Yeah, basically out of sand. I have a couple of things on my Amazon wish list that I might order at some point, but it's not like a... Same thing, it's not like a desperate, like, oh my god, I need to have ketchup chips. But sometimes I'm like, I could order ketchup chips. That'd be delicious. Oh god, dip regular Lay's into ketchup? No thank you. The fuck? I grew up eating ketchup chips. That's why I like ketchup chips. I don't know if I would like them if it was just something I didn't have, like, growing up. But, yeah, no, that's the thing too. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm talking about, like, missing, I could probably get if I went to, like, a grocery store or something. But since I don't go to a grocery store, I have to be able to order it from Tesco on their online, like, grocery thing, or I have to be able to buy it from Amazon. A lot of these things are probably available at, you know, some grocery store or even some specialty store, but I don't have access to those things because I don't leave the house. Hi! Wow, you're a good shot. Ow. No fork, huh? That's alright. I got lots. Amazon does not have everything. Amazon has a terrible selection in general that I've found. Like, there are so many things. This is a huge lag spike, I'm assuming. Also, I can't breathe anymore, apparently. There's a ton of things that I've wanted to get and is not available through Amazon. And then also, because we're in Northern Ireland, there's a ton of things that they just won't ship to us. They'll ship it to the UK, they'll ship it to, you know, everywhere else, but they won't ship it here. They've improved that a little bit, but it's still bad. Like, I still can't, like, I can't buy nail polish from Amazon. For a while, we couldn't buy, like, scissors or house paint or, like, a lot of other things, but... Probably not, Bill. I don't know if there's Uber even at all where we are. I know even for, like, ordering food, you know, like Just Eat and stuff, like, it's pretty much not really existent here. I mean, it exists, but there's nowhere worth getting food at. Oh, you're saying I don't need to fill it all? Yeah, it's true, but I'm being a waste of time. That's me. I'm a waste of time. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to deal with, since we did that thing and then, like, the one block fell. What happens if I actually try to take the walls out? Because that water went over the edge. Only thing passing the line will be flowing water, and it only if you couldn't clear the pillar in one go. Usually they still have Another pillar nearby, placing a sponge against the side on the top would fix it. Scaffolding is a good option if no pillars are left nearby. Could also just put like glass on the top layer or something. Like the top row. Would that fix it? Or stop it from happening? Ow. Rude. Sorry, I've missed like half of the messages in chat. I don't know how, because I've been trying to read them, but... Oh, because there's a bit of water in here, that's why. Meh. Travere, thank you for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Thank you for the gift subs to Big Daddy Jug, Mr. John Z, Ligers, Steven, and Raining Inside. I have a lozenge in and my voice is still croaky. What the hell, man? I'm not thrilled about this situation. But so far the entire area, we've been basically doing one block out from the one block that is outside of the, like this is where the monument ends. This is one block outside of it. This is 2 blocks outside of it. I want to have this be an airspace on all sides. And I was thinking of having just the corners be glass and then maybe like the top row be glass and then have like water walls, but also slightly concerned about people possibly fucking it up intentionally or unintentionally, so I don't entirely know what I'm gonna do for the walls, basically. Hey, Rambos. So if I do that, is that gonna do what I want to do? Sort of, but not really. Maybe making it worse. I guess if I did, well, if I did a stack of sand here, then I might be able to do it. No, that's one. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I'm probably using these too frequently, but we're getting it anyways. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. So the only thing is I need to like dig like a thing or something so that it goes straight down and doesn't flow. And then I need to figure out like how I want that to work and all that other stuff. I should probably scroll up and see. Hey, Wolf's Angel. I should probably scroll up and see if I missed anything in chat. Is it one block out that I did? It's basically I want to go on top of here and then dig down. is so tall. Oi! Rude! Stop being rude. Basically, the reason we're moving this all back one is because I was trying to tear these down and then it was letting water flow everywhere, so I need to deal with this first. Also, I need to cook some sponge. Oh, don't have any fuel in there. Trailers! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Bruce, Totem Merrill, Binary Bird, Portux, and Mumsy. Very much appreciated. So what are we up to right now then? We're up to 149 subscribers right now. Very much appreciated. Oof. Squink you. Alright. But yeah, if we push these last 3 farther back 1, and then we can actually tear down the rest of these pillars. Thank you for the gift sub to Glad. 150 is a nice number. Thank you very much. Everybody enjoy your adorable emotes. Don't know what's going on today, but there's a fair number of viewers, so if you're new here, feel free to follow or come back again tomorrow because I stream every single day, and I've been streaming every single day for about 1 year and 3/4 at this point. And lately I've been streaming about 6 hours a day on the Mindcrack server. And we've been working on this Guardian farm. But I've been learning all about redstone and trying out making a bunch of mob farms and stuff, so if you want to see more, feel free to follow, come back again another time. We did just put in a partner application a couple days ago. I don't remember how many days now. Hoping to get that back, and if so, we'll be getting a whole bunch more cute emotes if we do get that positive reply one day. Pitful Knob, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 6 days ago. Ah. Yeah, and if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub with Prime. Very much appreciated. I need to work on Fedbot. I need to have like one of those notifications. Is that a... that is a butter skeleton. Oh. Hey, knocked him in the water at least. So everything on the top layer there is outside of the bounding box, so normal mobs can spawn, and everything down here is outside of the bounding box, so normal mobs can spawn. If we only used the area inside the actual water temple, then normal mobs wouldn't spawn and I'd be saving myself a lot of headache. But I'm silly, and I decided to clear out more area. Mostly because we didn't want to have drowned underneath the farm, affecting the rates. The bot behind Fedbot is Cobot, but she's been rewritten a little bit by BTEX. So she's not vanilla Cobot, she's Cobot Plus. But I need to do a lot of work on her and rewrite a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean, commands and stuff, not like code. I don't do coding. Hey, True Texan. Oh, it's nighttime, so we're getting all these jerks. Don't really want you to knock me off the pillar. Oh, that guy's got a shell, I think? Yeah, we're basically done. The only thing I need is this little bit here and this little bit here, and then everything will basically be lined up. We still need to figure out how we're going to do the walls and finish tearing out these pillars and then flatten this out, slab it up at least temporarily so we don't have to deal with slimes, and then we can actually get to building the farm itself. But we spent 86 of our levels today making the housewarming gift for beef, so we've been doing other things today, getting distracted. Heart of the Sea for the area? Yeah, I've got a Heart of the Sea right here. I should put one on this side though, because it's, I had to, well, I didn't have to move it, but I moved it so it was out of the construction area. And it doesn't reach all the way over here apparently. Ow. Oh, Beef moved in real life and also in Minecraft a couple days ago, so I put together a little housewarming gift for him, but I haven't dropped it off yet, so... Ow, rude. I was kind of hoping he was going to log back on again so we could do a stealth mission, but so far he has not logged back on again. So if he doesn't, I might just go drop it off anyways. But yeah, we also did reach level 100 today, and then we immediately used all of our levels to make the housewarming gift. Alright, so I guess, well, we'll have to replace that block. Don't know, pinnacle chips. But in the housewarming gift, I did leave cookies and milk for Nighthawk as well. Hi. Yeah, that's the only issue if I do leave the walls, is the possibility of things like this. Come back! Coming through the walls and ruining people's days. So we might want to do, I don't know. It's a lot of fucking glass if I end up doing glass on the walls, but we could do something like glass, but also do like a water fall thing so it still looks pretty. But then you can't swim out into the water. I don't know. I don't know. Well, if I'm not glassing though, I need to figure out the safest way to actually remove these walls. So wait, is this not... Oh, okay, yeah, because that's 2. That's why. It's fine. Alright, I'm still just gonna do that, huh? Alright, so yeah, technically now the water is exactly 1 block away from all of the edges of the thingamajigger on all sides. I'll only have squid dying if there's other people on the server, which currently there's not, which is why we're getting more drowned and why we don't have any fish, squid, dolphins. Hypothetically, they fixed that in the next patch, but then they hypothetically also fixed it in the next patch, so we'll see if that got fixed or not. Alright. So, we'll drop off these other sponges to get cooked. We're going to be taking a quick break, and then when we get back, we can actually remove the rest of these pillars and either slab up the area or think about how we want to do the design for this. All right. Goodbye, slime. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's going on a journey now. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Time to get digging. I'm really surprised actually that Minecraft hasn't been like, hey, you have to relog now. Also, can anybody hear the power tools outside? Zafper, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I'm not quite as hype sounding as I probably should be, but my throat is struggling for sure. Just barely hear them? Oh, now? Is it alright, or should I close my window? I don't know, maybe they're gonna be done for now. Sounds like they put them down. But maybe they're just putting them down for a sec. Who knows? Sounds like they're sawing something? Or squeaking something? Something's squeaking. Ah, fuck. I was trying not to do that. Dang it. I think that's still where that goes anyways. Basically just leaving markers of where the monument was. So I can use that when I build the actual farm. Definitely some kind of cave. Hi! By some kind of cave, I mean like literally it sounds like there's a cave right underneath me here. Ah, hello. You're in a weird place, also with some magical water. I probably dug this out to get like some iron or something. There's some zombie turning into a drowned as well, but I don't know where that guy was. What? That's what I heard as well? What happened? Nothing? The sounds? What? What are we hearing? Maybe Dravir? I think I buried it in an underwater ravine. Did bats drown? It was either that or kill it so I could put the blocks back. But no, there is a small child yelling and playing outside. And then power tools. I don't know what else is going on outside. Is the child having fun with power tools? I don't think so. I think his dad is having fun with power tools. He's always got some kind of project going. And yeah, that kid, from what I understand, has some severe health issues. So they're always just trying to make sure that he's having fun and being safe, basically. Oi. Well, what is he, like 5 years old or something? But I think he has a problem with like his bones or something. I don't remember entirely. He's got to have like surgeries pretty frequently, from what I understand. I think he can break his bones more easily, but I'm not sure. Oh, my inventory's full. Also, there's the ravine again. Oh, more blocks there. So I'll probably just use these blocks and put them into slabs as like a temporary thing for the floor, but I'm probably gonna change it. But that's probably something I'm gonna do. ASMR with Power Tools channel. I mean, you know, there's definitely a lot of those. I've seen a lot more of those channels lately that basically just take other people's videos and relabel them as unintentional ASMR. At least one of them that I saw, thankfully, was like, I don't put ads on these videos and I don't like claim them or anything, and I don't, you know, I get permission from people, but there's definitely a bunch of those that had like not ASMR type kind of things going on in them, but what was one of the ones I watched? I'm trying to think. There's some weird ones. A lot of them are handiwork type stuff though, like woodworking, and there's like a stone carving one. So it definitely is like, maybe not power tools, but like chipping and tapping and hammering things. Watch the sound captions at the end. No, debug, did the bat die? Oh no, don't make me feel bad. I mean, Etho just kills bats because they make cute noises when they die, so just saying. Welcome back, Emily. Oh no, Tube! Also, hi, Tube. Oh no. If I thought it would actually like leave the hole and like fly away, I would have let it out, but like it's a bat. It's just gonna be really annoying and go exactly where you don't want it to go and probably get itself killed by walking into whatever you're doing. Yeah, Minecraft bat. Not a real life bat. Also, I think since I'm below ocean level, even if I don't sleep for days, I don't think I'll ever get phantoms being under here. If you're under ocean level or like underground and there's blocks above your head, then they don't spawn. But yeah, I do need to deal with the walls and the floor and the farm and everything. Hey, Hagels. You mean clearing like below the area and stuff? I cleared the area underneath because it was spawning drowns. And I'm clearing this out because I want to make like a cool like floor and cool walls and stuff. I just wanted to make it look cool, basically. So this is unnecessary for the actual function of the farm. But in the end, it'll hopefully be really cool. So far, I haven't cleared any underwater caves, no. I still haven't fully decided or figured out where the killing room is going to be for the EXP farm version. And then at that point, I'm going to have to figure out basically the rates, if I need to improve the rates, and then actually go through and make things less spawnable. But I need to like figure out if the rates are good enough as it is first. The Blackberry King sound is the best. Oh no, Debug! No. Don't say that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come back here! Hi. But yeah, like, see, like, we're still gonna get drowned regardless. So I might do some kind of, like, system of lights around here, but even then, like, it's still not gonna stop the drowns from spawning. I'm not worried about it having, like, 100,000 million blocks? 100,000 million, like, drops or anything like that. I just want it to be fast enough to get items so you don't have to, like, sit here forever, and also be able to use it as an XP farm. So as long as it's got good enough rates, I'd rather have less items and not, you know, have like a system that has way too many drops to deal with. I guess so, Bill. Welcome back, Lapis Rose. Yeah, Arambos, I should really make like a 10-hour long version of the breaking block sound or something. I don't think slabbing the ocean floor would do anything. Light level, I think, is the only way to stop drowns. But even that, like, if I put lights like along the bottom, they'd still spawn up higher, you know? So I think next, I kind of want to show you guys the design I'm thinking of, or at least the shape of the design I'm thinking of, because I'm not going to be building it down here, but hypothetically, wherever the fuck that is would probably be the center. So you're going to have like a 2x2 drop shaft. And then I was thinking of having, like, this is not lined up or anything, but I was thinking of having, because if anyone's watched Iskal's video, he's got like a square on this side and then the square on this side, something like this. And then each of those squares is like a tube full of water. Is that is that okay? Sorry, block like broke, but I didn't know if we picked it up or not. And then he's got basically he's mixed the two different versions where he's got the soul sand to move the guardians up quickly into a push area and then down a straight drop. But he's also cleared out the area. So it's kind of halfway between the version you do without taking the water out and the version you do with taking the water out. Me. But I'm thinking of doing, instead of that design, I'm thinking of doing like, what was it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe? Like something like, I don't know, I would have to look it up, but basically like a circle around it, and then just having like signs or something to stop the water flow, and having water flow from the outside. But I don't know if there's a way I can do that that'll have the water flow effectively. That's my only thing, is I would need to figure out if water would flow effectively in that design. But I guess I could test that on a small scale. Because only the top row needs to flow, the rest needs to have, like the rest of the tube would need to have the soul sand with full blocks of water. Let me see if I can, what size would we want to do? Hard to not have dead spots, yeah. I don't know, I just think it would look cool, but obviously making it actually work is probably more important. Hi. But I know for a lot of the designs, they've got like basically a square, and then at the bottom floor they do something like this, and then they put water here, and like water here, and then water all the way along, and I feel like that's like similar to what a circle would be, right? I don't know. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should just do a square like everybody else fucking does, because it's easier. Aesthetics! Yes! I don't know. Like I was saying yesterday, I would like to be able to actually like create something that's slightly unique and not just copying somebody else's design 100% of the time. But I don't know. So if we did, like, would it be like an 18? Or would that be... That's a fast enough one to try anyways. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess? Hey, that's not what I wanted you to do. We could just test this in small scale, basically, and see if we can get buckets of water to go in a good, you know, formation with something like this. Yeah, so my thought is something... Use a TNT duper. Hey, killer people. I don't know. I haven't played on the server in about 2 months, so I don't really know what's going on with it. There's definitely people that still play, for sure. But I don't generally know what's going on with it. I guess this would be down lower one. Don't really need to be breaking these, but it's easier than trying to grab them afterwards. So we're basically just doing a mini test to see whether or not this is worth the time, or if I should just suck it up and do a boring design with squares. Alright, so we need buckets. Also, we should probably... Well, no, it's not nighttime. I was gonna say sleep the night away, but that area's just kind of dimmer. Actually, I should keep that on me. Yeah, boring is safe. Definitely works more often than not. I should probably just recreate Iskal's design 100%. But I'd like to try to do something slightly different if I can. Hi. And I know this is doing that, but we could have like signs and stuff to stop that or whatever. So if I've got one there and one there. Oh, that does make a dead spot there. So we did something like that. No, that still does leave those areas. So other than those spots though, which we could do something about. Yeah, well there's also infinite springs there. Don't know if I just fucked something up there or not. Ow, rude. Rude. Hey Zune, by the way. Okay, but other than this one block in each corner, why does some of these look squigglier than others? Is it because I placed that block first instead of... Oh, this one doesn't have a block there. So that makes that squigglier. But other than those 4 blocks... Hi. Rude. Also. The whole circle? Oh. Magic. So if we just did something like... that, I guess? Would that be fine? Seems like it's very slow. But maybe it's just because I'm a player. I know mobs are slightly different. There'd also be bubbles underneath, so I don't know if that would affect anything. Hey, Jasper. But, so we could do something like, you know, that instead. just to remove that issue, I guess. Don't really know. See you later, dishonestly. So hypothetically, is this a design that would work out, or is this just a waste of time? Should I just do a smaller design? This would just be the top layer, basically. It would be like a tube with this at the top, and at the bottom would be soul sand. Still have more water you need in the corners? Where? There's flowing water everywhere. There's no dead spots, right? Or are you saying I could do it from this direction instead? See you, Chad. You mean like that? Which makes it all... that? That doesn't work. You can't explain with words. Well, that's the thing though, is I need to know if this is a functional design or not, or if I should just copy a scale or what. Yeah, I'm no expert either. So what was it? 2, 1, 2? And then we put something... Oh yeah, we put something in between here. Hi. Does this work better if I do this without the water in that corner? Is it the same or different? Yeah, it's definitely different. I think it's more efficient than it was like this. Test it with the baby slimes. Are they an effective way of knowing whether or not the whatchacallits would work? The still water where you have infinite sources not in a one wide strip is bad. The still water where you have infinite sources not in a one wide strip. What still water? I didn't think I had any still water. But yeah, like I added the extra corner bit so that this wasn't still, and then I changed, or I redid these so that it didn't do the flowy thing. So it should all be good. Ah. Yeah, basically with the original circle design, that corner was a problem. But now if we just have one here, and then that strip, it seems like it's alright. Why is there no slimes? There's a slime. Yeah, the idea would be, like, this is, like I said, the top layer. The idea would be that we'd be building it up there. I don't know which area I want to build it in exactly height-wise and how tall I'd want to make it. The bottom would be soul sand. The sides would probably be glass. The top, we'd have some kind of roof over it so that we would increase spawns. And I'd also probably have some blocks going out, like 5 blocks outside of the spawning area. If I go away, they'll not be aggroed on me, right? Do slimes just swim against water anyways? Oh, one of them fell in. Maybe. Maybe not. So you said the small slimes, not the medium slimes, right? But yeah, and then put like blocks or something 5 blocks out from the top to increase pack spawn chance. That's what I mean. Like, so there would be bubbles underneath this, and they wouldn't be aggroed on me because they wouldn't know I existed. So I mean, obviously they're swimming against it because it's just one high water and they've got something to jump against. But there would be bubbles underneath it. But the drop would go past this area. It would be like a 34 block drop to an auto, like just instant death on hoppers probably, and then have an area that's slightly above that where we can push some blocks over and manually kill them for XP. And it would probably be glass or something in the tube. I don't know. Oh, you mean to stop water? Yeah, I would probably just have like glass where those blocks are in the center there. I was just using these blocks because it's what I had on hand. But yeah, I'd probably have a glass tube that goes through the middle and then a glass thing around the outside so you could see them go up and see them go down, hypothetically. And we should have plenty of space, like water space, right? Yeah, lifting them, pushing them into the middle, and then dropping them straight down the shaft, basically, is the plan. Fire. Like I said, I'm trying to do something similar to Iskal's design, which basically, instead of the normal design, which is just a box and then a drop, where you are kind of depending on, like, it's slower because there's, I don't know, just the way that works, like getting them to drop is slower. But the design you do when you don't remove the ocean is basically just put a bunch of soul sand down and push them up into the top of the ocean and then funnel them somewhere else. So I'm trying to use the two things together to make it faster. So bubbles to go up, straight drop to go down, no lava, just a drop to death. Solid block for bubble water, yeah, so kelp for that. And then slabs for the top, put in this afterwards, separately. But yeah, I would build the entire design before I put any water in. And then once we put water in, I'd probably use invisibility potions and stuff. But I need to figure out like the design and stuff and what we're actually going to go with before I do anything, basically. And like I said, this is obviously not the level we'd be building it at. But it seems like this shape would work. I don't know. Do you think it's too small, too big? Like, it would be a tube and it would be between here and here. Not sure if I'd want to like limit it to certain sub-chunks or just do the entire spawnable area. Well, I was going to say, hypothetically, I could add more tubes if I wanted to. And have, like, most of them just be for drops and one of them be for XP or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't want an insane amount of drops, though. That's true, too. I was going to F3G the other day and I forgot. Yeah, so this is kind of rough. The center-ish area. Yeah, the center is literally on the center of 4 chunks. I don't know if that's a big deal anymore or what. I know it's not ideal. My current design is an 18 block. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so the actual spawnable area is 16 blocks wide. Hey, Eric. No, we're just kind of theorizing about possible design shapes and stuff before we actually try and build it at the appropriate size and height. And we're using the slimes to see if the water is a good, you know, thing. But right now they're just kind of fighting against the water because they're all aggroing on me. Hey, IJ, by the way. Yeah, hypothetically, we could also do, like, we could do, like, 9 tubes or something. Or we could do, like, 4 tubes and have them in each of the 4 quadrants here. So that they're each in a single chunk. But I don't think that would change anything, right, as far as spawning? But even if I tried to do like a central something and then like 2 tubes or something, I wouldn't be able to put them in their own chunk unless I put them diagonal from each other. And that would make water very difficult. No, Debug, Iscal's design has 2 tubes. But that's the thing too, like trying it out is gonna be the hassle because once you've built it, you kind of don't really want to take it down and do it all over again. At least with Guardians. As far as rates, like if the rates aren't good, then I can still, like I could put some lights in the ocean, I could check all the caves underneath, like I could clear out some of the water caves underneath and like slab everything because obviously there's slime chunks. That also might be something I should do while this isn't slabbed, is like actually just fence off each area and figure out which one has slimes. If we did the 4 tubes though, like I don't know, if we would just do like 3 tubes that are just always drops and 1 tube that's XP? Or Because funneling, like getting them down to one hit kills, and also funneling them to another area are kind of like counterproductive. It doesn't matter, Eric. I don't know what the seed is. Oh god, fire. Nah, it's alright, Eric. I just don't know what it is. But see, at that point, it's like, why don't I just do one big square? Or like, you know, like, why am I separating it into multiple things? Like, if you haven't seen, like I was saying, I keep thinking Il Mango, and it's not. It's Iskal. He's basically got a 2x2 tube, and then I think like a 9x12 square and a 9x12 square, and those two squares are tubes, and then at the top they filter into the single tube drop. And then basically he's got a 34 drop, well 34 plus drop. They die on hoppers, and then when he wants to use XP, he's got a thing that pushes out a couple blocks up, and he can sit there and one-shot kill them. And the fact that this is like one rocket away from my house, I figured it'd be really nice to have this here and actually be able to use it as an XP farm as well, because apparently they give like more XP than Enderman, basically. Slime pool party! Well, I'm not... That's the thing though, like I do want to do it like efficiently, but also I know how overwhelming the rates can be on these kinds of things. So I'd like it to have relatively good rates so that it's actually useful as an XP farm. Mostly just for me, because then I can just come over here, repair my stuff, and get back to work in my base and not have to like go into the nether, go to the end, go to the, you know, like it's a lot shorter of a trip. And especially if I'm leaving a beacon here, you know, and having it set for the stuff that'll help out with that, like then the thorns won't be negligible. Oh, there's multiple slime chunks in here. I should probably figure out where they are before I do anything else. But right now we're just trying to think about what we're going to do for the design. I just think this design would look cool. Worst rates, you tear down the whole thing and rebuild. Compared to what you've already done, that won't be bad. It's true, but also really don't want to have to do that. But that's what I mean, is like, do you think this would be too small, too big? Like, it's pretty small. But I think, you know, with the limited spawning space, the whole point is the fact that this would be very quick in getting them out of the spawning space and killed as soon as possible. Or at least out of the spawning area. So as long as we, you know, maybe light up a bit and stuff, they should be leaving the spawning area and making room for more to spawn pretty quickly. Oh god, Mr. Papa, I do not need more slime. I have so many slime. Well, there's plenty of layouts that could work, but right now it's basically, do I just copy Iskal's design or something very similar to it? Or do I do something with a circle? Or do I do something with like multiple circles? But even then it's like, why would I do that? What would that improve? Yeah, Ryder. Non-XP one would sap your XP rates. I mean, I feel like they would all basically just spawn equally. But yeah, you'd get less in the XP tube if you were trying to do multiple tubes like that. But that's what I mean, is you couldn't really funnel multiple tubes into one place and also get them down to one-shot kill, because you need to use fall damage for that, and you need to use water to move them. Welcome back, Mumsy. You may or may not have had a gift sub while you were gone. Also, we should like... How... What? Collect to the center, then funnel sideways to a primary drop. That's what I mean, is with circles like this, it's kind of difficult to go anywhere other than the center. Should I go to my base and go get some fences and try and check for slime chunks? Or should I just put some like walls up or something? You can see why I've been procrastinating on deciding and like just struggling with it. Drop the center per circle just under it, then shuttle to the side. Wait, what? I can't do walls. I can do stone walls. Hey, Infernal. Still working on the slime hot tub, apparently. Working on figuring out what I want to do for the Guardian farm. Yeah, I'm making a Guardian farm. But I'm still figuring out how we want to do that. Alright, so... I have not done a witch farm yet. I know Brian has, though. I'd like to do a witch farm at some point. Even so. I have made a creeper farm and a slime farm. Ow! I'd like to make a zombie grinder and stuff and things. Oh, I've made a spider grinder, like a multi-spider grinder with a spider and a poison spider spawner. And I'd like to make a dark spawner as well. And I want to make a nether farm. Basically, I want to make like all of the farms. I always want to say this season, but this is the only season I've been on the server, so... Eh. Hey, Giant Robosloth. Really? I haven't had that issue that I've noticed, but I wouldn't really know because I don't check on, like, how many show up at the end kind of thing. But it might be that one of the areas that you've got like a dropper or something has like somewhere for them to shoot out the side or something. Like I have one area where I like made sure there was double extra glass just so that things wouldn't pop through the side. I don't know if that's an issue you might be having or what. This is all temporary, but I'm trying to figure out which chunks are slime chunks so that I know which chunks I need to slab. Underground specifically, like in the caves. I guess this one is a slime chunk? It seems like it. Rude. Oh, I also made the ender. Forgot about that one. But there's still plenty of farms I haven't made, as well as like not just mob farms, but other types of farms. Should probably just put blocks or something here. It's like that chicken poop bingo. Figuring out where the slimes spawn. If I had them spawn in the center and go outwards like a fountain, then that would also be very difficult with circles. And also, like, getting them to get to the point where I need them to be at one, you know, one drop area again. Although I could. No, it would be difficult. Now I kind of want to think of that and see what that would look like. A giant wheat farm. Not planning on it, no. Because we could see which 4 chunks they spawn in over there. I need a lot more walls if I want to check every single chunk. I could also just put it single wide, but then they could spawn on one of these blocks and I wouldn't know for sure. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna remove all this sand and stuff, and I'm probably gonna slab it up. And I'm probably gonna do some kind of other design or whatever, but for now I'm just trying to figure out which chunks are slime chunks, so that I know for underground like what areas need to be slabbed. Like that'll be the chunk that I focus on the most, basically. Could also just subsection these other 2 areas and see if we get any slimes and then narrow it down as we go. Hey Arcane. Hey Irish Mac. Creeper Farm is definitely fun. I used the Logical Geek Boy 114 update design, and it worked fantastically. Really? No. I haven't accomplished anything. I mean, I have, but it doesn't feel like it. Where is this fapping? Or is it just those guys? Oh, I could also do like a zigzag design, but there'd still be the chance that like single tall slimes would spawn in there. Oh my fucking god. Ah! It's just supposed to be easy. Ugh, and I ran out of friggin' walls. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Might go get some more stone so that we can appropriately do this, since we've already committed. And then we can figure out exactly which chunks are slime chunks, since we know there's at least 2. But like I said, for now I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll see, I guess, what happens. Alright, I'm back, and wow, this lozenge is exploding my face off right now. Alright, oh, those guys are still there. How cute. Guess I should probably kill them and maybe go get some more stone so that we can make some more fences so that we can find out for sure which chunks have slime before I do something like slab everything up and clear it out. Yeah, let's go grab some more stone. It's easy enough. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I also did spot an area that I might use for a squid farm on the map. So, might be worth going to check that out when I go drop off beef stuff. And I should probably drop off some of this stuff, so that I have more inventory space. Oh, I could drop off the friggin' sandstone while I'm there. Let's just do that so I remember to do that. See trailers. Oh, jeez. Friggin' boats. Hey, Sargo. I was basically gonna do something similar to pixel riffs, which is basically just 1 by 2 blocks of water with fence gates around them that go to a drop that'll kill them in a river biome, with a lot of the area around it with all the water removed. Let's drop this off before I forget. But yeah, Pixel Rift's squid farm looks good to me. I might actually end up using some of that in the design, who knows? Excuse me, stop it. Should probably also grab... Did I put stone in there? I guess I put some stone in there at some point. I should probably put more stone in there. Blueberry white tea. That sounds yummy. I was drinking buttermint. And I think it's hot chocolate time, so after this I'll be drinking hot chocolate. I don't think I need that much stone, honestly, but let's just do that. Is there anything else we need? We'll definitely need some blue ice at some point for something somewhere, but don't think we really need to grab that now. And I think I have some in my redstone shulker box. Well, a little bit more glass. Hey, Squeesh. Also, have we got any? I got a little bit. Yeah, this is... Should probably put these together while we're here. This is one of the farms that definitely needs to be integrated or made smaller or turned off or put into like a composter or something. A lot of these farms I need to just like remove entirely, or... Oh, it's... There we go. Now that's back on again. Yeah, a lot of these farms need to be like, that needs to be redone, that needs to be redone. This kelp farm can probably be removed and made like bigger or better like the other one. I probably don't need this at all. A lot of this stuff I kind of want to like break or remove or make bigger or change a bit. Should we drop off Beef's present, or should we wait and see if he comes back in the next 50 minutes? Oh, somebody probably saw the guy and murdered him, because now I've got 3 guys in here. But that guy's gone. Alright, Mr. Papa. Welcome back, Fanro. Let's just craft this now. Seems kind of silly, but like, whatever. There we go. It's probably more than I ever need. Do beacons stack? They do. Should probably sleep because now I'm gonna have angry birds. But yeah, the area that I'm thinking of for the squid farm is that direction, and it's one of the excuse me, one of the areas that we kind of discovered when we were wandering that one time. It's not super far away, but it definitely want to have like a oh my god, a portal to it. It's for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. This is currently the situation at the Guardian Farm. We're just putting these fences in temporarily to try and figure out where all the slime chunks are. And this is a possible... Oh, well, that one's a slime chunk. Should have brought like signs or something. Oh, I could put slime blocks. That's a pretty obvious sign, right? Also, I should take off my wings, but... Alright, so this one is confirmed 100% slime chunk. For fuck's sake, man. Thank you. Oh, J-Rock, if you're not a regular, then it won't let you do that. So that's why. So there's a slime chunk. And regular is just like a cobot thing, basically. Mods have to change or add you as a regular, and just one of those things where you stick around, eventually a mod will do it. It's not like a big deal, it just means you can do some bot commands. And that's just so that we don't have people like spamming things. I think there's one over here somewhere too, but like I said, this is why we're doing this stuff. And it'll be easy enough to break down again after we're done here with this. But I'd rather do it before we slab and not after going, oh fuck, we should have done this before I slabbed. Plus it makes it easier to figure out underground like what we need to be super aware of. Okay, so this is done, this is done. This is not great. Let's do that, just so they don't jump across there. Should middle click. So I need to do there, 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 and there. And then we'll have a pretty good idea of where the slime chunks are. Yeah, let's do this one first. We just need to go far enough away so that they can spawn. Ah! So there's one over there. And there's one there. I think that was in that corner. So yeah, I think this guy was in here, but yeah, this guy, I'm pretty sure he hasn't jumped over any walls. They could still go in the water and break themselves though, so that could be the guy from over here. Man, I need to like watch more closely basically before I mark anything else. I know for a fact that guy spawned there. I think this guy spawned there. Be really silly if I did all this work and still couldn't figure out which ones were slime chunks. Why is placing walls so difficult? Feels like the area you need to click to place walls sucks. The pool is this. We're not farming slimes. This is gonna be a guardian farm. The walls are so that I can try and figure out where the slimes spawn so that I can slab those areas specifically. The pool was when I was trying to figure out the shape and design that we're gonna use for the guardian farm. Which I should probably take out of the way here, but we were using the slimes to see if the water was fine for that. But it's in the way of testing for slimes. So, should I... Let's go up here and take like a screenshot of the shape we were trying out and where we changed the corners. Oh look, there's a slime there. Okay, so that's definitely a slime chunk. Also, I think this is a slime chunk. So that's F1, nope, that's not F1, F3G, nope, excuse me, F3G, F2. So I can use that to count and stuff. Then we can take this down and then we can put in some more walls and make sure where all these slimes are coming from. But yeah, this wasn't like centered or anything and it'd be higher up and all that stuff, but just trying to figure out. I guess we could just... Hi! So where did you spawn or did you jump over the wall? I think you jumped over the wall. You're a dingus. Where the hell did you jump over the wall? Or did you go through the water, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. that a new one, or is that that the same one that I just didn't see before? Alright, well here you go. I can torch this up. How the hell? What? What did you jump on? Oh, did you jump on that and then jump over? That might be how you did it. Jerk! Stop it! Alright. So... Oh, and where were we? Was that where that was supposed to go? I guess so. That's not... There we go. I just line it up. I guess I don't need to look and see where it is. Alright. So if we maybe sleep the night away and then watch from up high, then hopefully we get all the different spawns and all the different chunks as we're going, and we can tell where they're all spawning from. Oh, jeez. IJ, thank you for the gift sub for Ilarian. Very much appreciated. I hope Skrillian had a good birthday. Oh, I should turn this off as well. And possibly light up here. Can you put torches on? Yeah, you can put torches on these. Let's just do this until I get rid of this. Thank you for the gift sub for Skrillian. Very much appreciated. See you later, Guido. Don't panic. It'll be alright. I know it's easier said than done. Yeah, slime there, slime there. But now that... I want to watch very closely so that I know... Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop that, please. So that I know for sure that they're not just like going through the water or something. So, let's go back over here, sleep the night away, go murder those slimes, and then get out of the spawning area and see what spawns. Fingers crossed everything goes amazingly for you. Excuse me. I didn't want to get in the boat. I wanted to kill the boat. There we go. Alright, what are we at? What are we at? Did those guys despawn? Oh, no, that guy is definitely not despawned. Did that guy die? Alright. Don't currently see any slimes. Let's go up here. See if we can watch where they spawn exactly. Boat or fly out 128 blocks to make sure everything despawns. This is also probably a good idea. So if I just go to like my base and back, is that going to be good enough? That's way more than 128 blocks, right? Maybe, hopefully. Am I close enough for things to spawn here? Yeah, within 128, right? Exactly, Rambos. That's why I want to make this an XP farm as well as an item farm. Because I want to be able to just zoom and then, you know, repair all my items and then zoom back. At least 24 blocks up? Is that how far you have to be? 24? Black licorice jelly beans. Those are my mom's favorite. I like the like watermelon and bubblegum and stuff ones, like the Jelly Belly. On top of the edge near the known slime chunk, and it'll validate whether or not it's 24. Oh, so there's one. Definitely that slime chunk. And he's going over the wall. Motherfucker. Let's go take care of that guy and mark that spot. So I guess they can, well, let's just do this. Big slime, big jump. Yeah, they haven't spawned in the known spawn area while I was standing up here, but they did spawn there. I feel like that's well over 24, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm the only person on the freaking server. The freaking slimes were spawning all the time when I was down there. Now that I'm trying to watch them spawn, they're like, nah. I just run around on the walls or something to get them to spawn, but... Should I go drop off Beef's present? Oh, so that's one. We thought that was one, but now we know. If I wasn't already doing something, this would be a really good place if I wanted a huge slime farm. Hi. Okay, so that's that guy in the middle. See if any spawn on that side. Hey, WJ Collins. Slime used to drown, yeah, but they made them spawn in swamps, and they had issues with them just drowning all the time because swamps are like made of water. That guy jumped over, right? I wasn't paying attention. So they made it so they don't drown, they just float now. Stop jumping over, you dingus. But yeah, should I go drop off Beef's present? Or should I save it for, like, next time he's online when I'm online, which I don't know when that'll be. So far, it's seeming like it might just be these 3 chunks, though. Unless we have like an insane amount of mobs spawning somewhere else that are limiting the spawns here. I'm pretty sure we just have the... Okay, and yeah, we're definitely far enough away, at least 1 block extra higher. I think we just have these 3 slime chunks. Well, he's released a video today, and he was also on the server today earlier. That's why I was saying that is... Hi. Trying to frickin' get me in there from this side? He was on earlier today, and he said be back soon. So I just didn't know if that meant like today, or another day. But yeah, I think we just have 3 slime chunks, which is not terrible, but still. More slime chunks than I wanted. And it's good to know. I guess there's some kind of wet cave underneath here. I mean, I was planning on dropping it off earlier today, but like you said, she might come back, so I was thinking it'd be fun to do like a little ninja, you know, use an invisibility potion and try and like sneak in and like drop it in there while he's there, but we took too long making the presents. 20 minutes left of Fed stream, yeah. So let's go drop off Beef's present. We'll check out what Cone did, if it's still up. And let's grab some extra food anyways. Where's my... There we go. We could also do a little zip over and check out the location of the squid farm area I was thinking of. So from here... Is it just like straight south? It's pretty much straight south. And then it's not far from there to the squid farm area I was thinking of. Also, how are my... Ah, my wings are fine. Oh wow, there's nobody on and I have fish. I just noticed that. I feel like the rockets are not behaving the way they normally do. And I'm going a lot slower for a lot longer. Let's go a little higher just in case. I think we just need to go a little bit this way, maybe? It's somewhere around here now. Not sure exactly which part it is, like, from here to find it. I know where it is on the... Ah, there we go. Where it is on the map, but... Oh, wow. Okay, don't look, guys. May or may not be spoilers here. Where is, whatever Cone built? Because I know Cone built something. Trying to, like, not look at whatever Beef's build stuff is going on. Oh, this is what Cone built? Oh my god. OSHA approved entrance, 100% removable structure, no landscaping required. Wow. Hey there, Beef. Saw your new house project. Looks awesome. Couldn't help but notice that old barn off to the side. Thought maybe you could use some garage inspiration. Wow. 6 bays. Time to expand the fleet. Very nice. Gotta have a car lift. Cone showed this all on stream and I asked and he said it's fine if I look at it. Hope you feel inspired, Cone. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I tried to get rid of the... Oh, okay, well, so where should I leave this? By the bed, maybe? I don't want him to, like, have it explode. I don't want him to lose it. That would suck. Maybe on like a little pillar so that it's not on the ground. Does he have an ender chest? Make him do parkour, put it floating in the sky. I don't know about that. Should we give him an ender chest? Well, either way, I need to get the stuff out of the ender chest. So we've got the house into home, shulker box, for anyone that hasn't seen it. And we've got Fortune 3 book, bunch of shears. We've got some treats for Daisy and treats for Bubba, some cookies, some milk for Beef and some milk for Nighthawk. Beef's hot rod, fishing rod. We've got a wallpaper stripper and a carpet ripper, which are both fully enchanted pick and axe. And then we've got 5 really nicely picked out fish that look good together and aren't like too clashing. Stack arrows, stack a steak, and the book, which says, "Howdy there, neighbor. Congratulations on your successful move. Just dropping off a few housewarming gifts to help ease the transition. Since I noticed you're missing a few things and you're a very busy guy, I wanted to try to help out. If you ever need to borrow some tools, a cup of sugar, or a few stacks of slime blocks, feel free to come on over. And if I can help with anything, do let me know. Hugs, Phedran. P.S. Don't forget to share the milk and cookies with Nighthawk." Could you not do that, game? Please. 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 Game. Hello? Lag spike. Are you kidding me right now? Like, you can't break those by using the wrong pick. So, hello? Should I relog? Oh, good. Okay. Oh! Phew. We got it. We got it. It's fine. Jeez Louise, though. Frickin' hell. Hey, Lucrezia. Hey, Lomian. Just a prank, Han. Hey, Jamie. My heart. Hey, Wamba Joker. Alright. I guess. Does he not even have a stone cutter? What's going on here? Exactly, a Rambos. That's why I'm giving him gifts. He's server poor. Yeah, that's why I'm giving him some prezzies. Might steal a couple fences or something. Just to put it up on something. So that it's safe-ish. Like, I want to just leave it, like, by his bed or something, but I don't want it blown up by a creeper. So, I'm thinking something like just putting it on a little pillar with, like, some lights on it. Maybe put some torches around here. because there doesn't seem to be any around here. Like I said, I don't want him to be like creeped up on and blown up as he's trying to get it or something. That would suck. I don't think he'll mind putting a couple torches around here. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Also, I'll sleep the night away. So yeah, what should we put on the sign? We can't put torches on this. We could probably put torches on that, but I don't think, I don't think they'll stay there when he opens it. Hey Kason, thank you for the host. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Just waiting for night so I can fall asleep. We can put a sign down. And then we can go check out the squid farm area that I was thinking of using. Maybe I could put the sign like down lower and then it'll be easier to spot. What should I put on the sign? Just a housewarming gift? Or should I make like a pun? Welcome to the neighborhood. No, I can't fit -P. Could do if I do that. How's that? Welcome to the neighborhood from your fellow Canadian, Fed Heart. It's obvious, but it's not obnoxious, and hopefully it's safe even if he gets attacked by a creeper while he's checking it. I guess Canucks? I've been same old casing for the most part. Where am I going from here? I think it's just southeast. If I follow this lake here, where's Beef Spot? Okay, if I follow this lake edge and then follow the edge of the desert, I should be able to find it. Maybe. Oh, we got 8 minutes, man! Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, that's not where I need to go. This way. Is it more this way then? Now I gotta like land and take a look. I think I went the wrong way. I think we're going this way and not this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go southeast. Hoser. Is this what I'm looking at? Let me look. I think I might want just a little bit north of here. Yeah, just a little bit north of here. But basically, the only river is this one right here. So there's like a little bit of a river here, which we could dry out. And then I think there's an area up here that looks like it's relatively big. But like the nice thing is that there's not that much water nearby. Oh, it's my favorite bunny. Oh, and it likes my golden carrot. Oh. This is my favorite color bunny. I think, but they made it less cute. Why'd they make it less cute? You used to be my favorite, now I don't know. But yeah, there's not that many little spots of water to clear up, which means it would be a lot easier to prep the area. And I think, is this the area? Yeah, this would probably be the area. But I would need to check F3, basically. So yeah, this is desert, 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 desert. This is not great. River. Alright. Savannah. So it's only like 6 or 7 blocks wide, but So is this like here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck off. I hate. Stop it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, yeah, so it's not too bad here. Like, there is a fair distance straight here, but it's not very wide. It's only like 5 or 6 blocks wide. So it's desert. River. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it's like 6 or something blocks wide and that far. It's not great. Oh, the salmon, you mean? Yeah. I might want to keep looking, or I might just want to make like a really simple, because I don't know how big I need it to be or how long I'd have to like actually AFK here to get enough ink. Like, if I have to AFK, that's basically not going to happen because I don't AFK. But generally... Here, I'll zoom in on the map and you can see where we actually are. This is where we are on the map, and if you zoom out, you can see, like, within 128 blocks in any direction. There's puddles, but there's not really... There's only that one little bit of the river by the village. So I wouldn't have to do too much to make it suitable. And it should have really good rates. I don't think I've seen anywhere else on the explored map area so far that has a river like that it doesn't also have like a shitload of ocean or river surrounding it, you know? And I think in this area, it wouldn't, like, nobody would really care, I don't think, if I terraformed this area. Like some of the other areas I've seen which have like a nice river with nothing else surrounding it water-wise. They look like they're like more interesting areas where people might want to build. But this area is just like, meh. I don't think anyone will care if I make a squid farm here. You don't see the map? I'm not showing the map on screen, but I linked it in chat. Sorry. Yeah, if you mean down south, it's just the area I was also near. But it doesn't, I don't think that's any wider. But like I said, the area that I linked, if I tick this area, then within 128 blocks in any direction, basically I would only need to clear out that little bit of river to the south of this area. And then it would be basically the only place that squid and salmon could spawn. And then if I prepare it appropriately, then hypothetically, I would just only get squid and lots of them, hopefully. But let's sleep. Let's head back home. And then we'll call it for the night. Let me in the bed! But we'll need a squid farm or something like it, basically, just to get the ink for dark prismarine. So if we're going home from here, basically north, mostly west and north. But yeah, if you look at like, see there's some stuff here, but I think it's possibly without outside. Yeah, like look at all those squid. That's a lot of squid. So there's a little bit of river here, but as long as we dried that up, I think that would be the best spot. But I can still keep looking. Not ready to build it yet, but it is one of the next things I want to do. Sugarcane farm, squid farm, dark spawner. There's a lot of things I want to do next. I don't even know how far I've gone over now. Oh, we're all right. Yep, here we go. So just need to go north a bit more. And here we go. So yeah, still need to figure some stuff out. Don't entirely know what I'm doing with the Guardian farm, but we have some ideas. And we also have some ideas on where the slime chunks are, so that's something. Probably going to repair my pick before I head back that way. But hopefully everybody enjoyed this stream. Didn't accomplish as much as I would have liked, but we learned some things, we figured some things out, we cleared something. Like there's no more water in there anymore. We cleared out all the pillars. Hey, Father Jimbo. Yeah, I've been streaming for 649 days straight, but feel free to follow and come again next time. Who should we raid? Oh, that outro screen is missing a couple things, but that's all right. Nope, that's not that. There we go. And yep. All right. Without vacation, yes. Every single day for about a year and 3/4 straight so far, consecutively. Should we raid Arcus or Kurt or Co or Pause or Kurt? Yeah, I don't get to raid Pause or Kurt very often. Hey, Darth Medi. Sounds like we're going with Kurt. So let's raid Kurt. Thank y'all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, feel free to follow. Thank you so much for all of the support. Just hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing what you do, but also all the gift subs. Very much appreciated. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.